Hey, we're back! Alright, we gotta hang out with somebody here. Burn out? What better way to remedy that than a relaxing painting session? Okay, sorry, I'll quit with the advertiser voice, lol. Swing by if you'd like. Yeah, I guess we'll go there. This guy.
Hello.
Oh, Gordonkin, I'm about to head to club. What are you going to do today? I guess I'll do the same.
Uh-huh.
Great, then let's go. For now, draw whatever you want. Just let me know if you have any questions. Scratching a pencil cycles throughout the room. It's been so fun that the hours flew by.
Let's wrap up for today. Good work, everyone.
Whew, all done.
All right, let's clean up and go home.
What's wrong?
This has been happening a lot lately.
Uh-oh.
It's just a little headache. I don't think it's anything to worry about.
You should really figure out what's causing the pain. It might lead to serious complications down the road. Does anywhere else hurt? Are your nose and throat all right? Does it feel like your head is in a vice?
Hiroga is getting the details of Fuka's symptoms.
Oh boy, here we go. Keisuke-senpai strikes again. Yamagishi-san won't be going anywhere for a while.
Strikes again? Wait, what do you mean by that?
If someone isn't feeling well, he always tries to figure out what's wrong. And it doesn't matter when or where. Once he starts, it takes forever. Keisuke-senpai's dad's the director of a big hospital, and he's an only child. I guess he just can't stand to see people suffer. I bet he'll end up going to medical school.
That about tracks.
So the pain's originating from the back of your head? Could you turn around, please?
Just like flicks the back of her head.
Don't worry. It's just a chronic tension-type headache. Most likely the result of stress. You might be spending too much time in front of the computer. Try to get outside and exercise more. It must seem funny to get medical advice from the head of the art club.
I was worried I'd come down with the flu or something.
In that case, I can do a more thorough check. Could you remove your shirt?
So
open your mouth and stick out your tongue.
Hey, yo!
What? That's okay. I'm fine. Besides, our dorm isn't far, so he can accompany me back.
Sorry. Wait, you two live in the dorms? I guess I see it in Yamagishi-san. She seems like the well-adjusted type. I bet you're a great cook. Do you take care of the laundry? Is living alone hard?
I think Hiroga has taken an interest in me. I feel like we're becoming better friends. I didn't do fucking shit!
Oh, sorry, Yamagishi-san. I forgot about your condition. I know it's close, but I don't think you should be walking home. Why don't I call you a taxi? Though a bumpy taxi ride might make your headache worse. Maybe a limousine would be
Oh,
better.
jeez.
That's okay. I'm fine, really.
Cease! It's getting dark out. I said goodbye to the club members and went back to the dorm. Cease, Keisuke!
you. Welcome back.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with this. Hey, feeling the fire with the burning desire every day. We inspire but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow.
What are you up to? Yeah, let's do it. I need to attend to the crops anyway.
Wow, they've gotten so big since we last saw them.
Thanks to the care we put in, looks like it'll be a big harvest. Woohoo!
I think that about does it. Shall we head back downstairs?
Uh-huh.
Good evening. It'll be a full moon again in just another week. Finally, this will be the 12th ordeal. Are you ready? I can't tell if time's been at a crawl or flying on by, but either way, a lot's happened, hasn't it? It's a bit soon to be reminiscing, though. How about I come see you once it's over? Be careful now.
Okay, bye. My ghostly reminder that, oh no, full moon's coming up. Oh no. Got a whole lineup here. Yeah, I can't forget to hang out with Takinari on Sunday. Oh, Sidona, how do you do? If you have the time to spare, would you care to join me for sewing? Uh-huh.
I must sew.
You have a great sense for sewing, Sidona. Please do show me more of your skills today.
So up, so down, so all around. If Sokoku doesn't sew, then I will show it. We should take a break for now. You have gotten much better at this. Subarashi, wonderful.
Thanks.
I have to get better too. I am glad to have such a great Tomodachi as my rival. By the way, I have a question for you.
Huh?
I'd like to make something Japanese, but what?
How about a kimono?
A kimono! Yes! It has to be a kimono. But, kimonos are very hard to make. I don't really know where to start. And the material is not exactly affordable. I have to think about it. But I appreciate the advice. You are the only one I can talk to here in this country. As long as I have you, I will be okay. Daijoubu.
Baby seems very grateful. I feel like we're growing closer.
at a time. I must make my way home now. I'll be back.
A box! All my Halloween shit.
Hello.
Welcome back. If you don't mind, there's something I'd like to ask of you. It's about Aragaki-kun's room. I can't bear leaving it as it is. Could I ask you to organize his remaining belongings? He had no relatives to pass anything on to, and didn't have many possessions in the first place. His room would be cleaned out by staff next month, so if you could do what you can before October 31st, I'm sure it'll be tough, but I would appreciate it. Thank you very much. Bit short notice. Didn't I just get a second one? Yeah. Hanging out won't do much else. Shinji's room, third hall? Mitsuru, Fuka, I guess, and Yukari? Nope. That's where all the girls are. I thought the seniors be up in third, that was my... But no, they're, may as well take care of it now. While I'm thinking about it. There's a simple desk. On the desk is a cardboard box. Aragaki's belongings are inside the box. So wait, what do I do with the axe? Can Ken even equip that? I didn't think so. Fuka, here's a battle axe for no reason. Damn, dude. There's the monk.
Hello there.
Sid-san, I'm glad you're here. Are you available tonight? I have borrowed a book about Yakuza from the library. I was searching for combat-related material, and the librarian suggested this. It seems to provide information on combat tactics as well as the proper mindset for battle. Ooh. However, there are some elements that I don't fully comprehend, but you may be able to help me understand it more. Would you be willing to try? Yeah.
You have my thanks.
We only have one book, so please open it wide so that we may both view its contents. This one's called Like a Dragon.
In this scene, the main character says, "That ass better not crack under pressure." Usually, people's asses are already cracked. Yours is as well, right?
Obviously.
Good. That is a relief. If that is the case, then this must be referring to a different ass. Currently, this is the only section that I am unclear on, but I suspect that if I continue reading, I will encounter even more confusing phrases. don't mind, could I ask you to read with me until the end?
Sure thing.
Thank you very much. With your help, I've been able to update my records with new information. Apparently, this book has a sequel. If it is possible, I would like to read with you again sometime. It's gotten rather late. We should head back to our rooms. Or should I say, our turfs.
I guess it comes up the next day. Gorgon-chan!
Let's get
Oh,
on
God.
with today's lesson.
She's become Majima. Oh, shut the hell up. Fucking nut job.
Thank you.
Oh, welcome back.
Shut it.
So damn.
Oh, it's you. Look, you got some time to talk.
That's right.
Alright, make yourself comfortable.
Hey, sorry about last time when, you know, forget about it, all right?
Alright, forgot about it.
Anyway, would you mind listening to this old man complain? I'm sober today, so sit tight, will ya? All I had to do was look all serious and recite the sutras. I can make easy money from donations. That's what I thought. That's why I set aside my pride and begged my parents to let me take over the temple. Every day is someone's death anniversary. Kinda makes you think how long people have been around. I'm working memorial service after memorial service 24/7. My little temple was some kind of convenience store.
Why not take a break, dude?
Only I could. But I have a strong sense of duty.
Respect.
I can't say no to someone who needs my service. It's the burden of a strong moral compass. But, as you can see, I'm too busy. I gotta push this old body of mine to the limit. I hate this work your ass off mentality.
Preach, dude, preach.
Maybe I should think of something else to do with my life. Can't keep this up for much longer. My alcohol tolerance is weaker too. I've been drinking too much lately. Making a fool of myself like I did the other day.
Hang in there, dude.
Thanks. I know you're just trying to make me feel better, but I'll take it. Oh. Then how's this for an excuse? We never filed for divorce. I've got some pretty good real estate now that I've inherited this temple. It's not a bad deal. Got enough money that I can retire and just enjoy the rest of my life. What do you think?
What's this about?
Oh, well, I'm thinking about asking him to come back. You know, my wife, my son. First, I gotta find out where they are. I'll hire a detective. I don't care how much it costs. And when I see him, first thing I'm gonna do is tell him I'm sorry. From the bottom of my heart. I'm gonna be concentrating on them, so probably won't be seeing you anytime soon. Well, I'm glad this is it. One brat is all I can handle at a time, and I've got to deal with my own son now.
Despite his harsh words, Mitatsu sounds like he's going to miss me. I feel like I understand him a little better now.
If I knew it was gonna end up like this, I never would have become a monk. I guess I'll go to a detective agency tomorrow. Alright, let's get going, kid.
I left the club with Mitatsu. Eh?
Good morning.
Uh-oh.
This is Elizabeth. I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus.
Yes, of course they did.
One this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue. Goodbye now.
I knew I should have held on to the... I knew I should have held out. It's always like a couple days before the moon.
Okay, let's begin.
Next chapter is about enzymes. Worried it'll go over your head? Well, have no fear. You're already familiar with the main places enzymes can be found. Your own body.
Then,
Let's see if you can tell the class, Gorgon. Here's a question about sweet potatoes. A certain enzyme brings out the sweetness in them when they're baked. Do you happen to know what that is? That would be... beta amylase.
yes, that's right.
Yep, that's it. Eat a lot of sweet potatoes, do you? Yeah, sweet potato fries are pretty good, actually. When the beta amylase in sweet potatoes breaks down the gelatinized starch, it becomes a malt sugar called maltose. That's why heating sweet potatoes up makes them even sweeter. The temperature at which a beta amylase is activated is said to be roughly 60 to 70 degrees Celsius, which is why a slowly baked potato is sweeter than one that was rapidly heated, like with steam. Well, that was educational. Let's go see Hayase. Saw, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, Gorgon. I've actually got some shopping to do. You want to tag along? My little bro's been begging me to pick up some new tunes for him, but I don't know much about music. I could really use your help. What makes you think I'm an expert in music? While wearing headphones. Custom-made headphones, no less. Oh, great. There's a music store in Paulownia Mall, right? You mind going ahead? I'm gonna finish working out first. It shouldn't take long. I've been waiting for a while, but Hayase still isn't here. Let's see. Yeah. Let's go look for him. No. It's not in any of the nearby shops. Guess I'll keep waiting. I still isn't here. Well. Just a little bit more. Huh?
Hello? Sorry, but I don't think I can make it today.
Bruh! Yeah, don't worry, it's okay.
I just feel bad since I'm the one who wanted to hang out. But actually, my mom fainted.
Okay, that's a good excuse.
Hospital right now. They said it's exhaustion, since she works from morning till night. Damn it! It's all my fault. And my mom, she's trying to leave. She says we can't afford the medical bills. God damn it! Why can't I do anything? I'm useless. Just another one of her problems. I'm sorry about all that. I don't want to be a problem for you too. But I'm glad you were the one to hear me out. Talking about this kind of helped.
Honestly, he's going through some awful times. He opened up to me about it, and I feel like we're closer now.
I gotta get back to her room, so let's talk later, okay?
It's getting late, so I'll go back to the dorm. Alright, let's finish this one up. Hey, I've been waiting for you. You got a minute? Heh, you never change, do you? Well, have a seat.
Maybe this is what they call divine guidance. The detective called me this morning and said he found my wife and son. He said they're running a small restaurant. Sounds like it's pretty popular among the locals. My son's married. His wife is pregnant. Sure makes me feel old. They ain't coming back till I earn their forgiveness. So, I'll be out of town for a while. I decided the next time I saw your face would be the day I leave. So I'll be going tonight. I'll get down on my knees if I have to. If my son wants to sock me in the face, well, that's fine too. I've been thinking about proposing to my wife again. Even though I'm not so good with words. I'm gonna say, I want to recite the sutras with you by my side for the rest of my life. Well, how's that sound?
That's awesome.
Come on, kid, you're embarrassing me. Might not mean much coming from a monk who couldn't relinquish thoughts of the family he lost. But I was finally able to face the fact that I was drinking to hide my true feelings. It was an enlightenment of sorts. It's all your fault, kid. After lecturing you all those nights, you started reminding me of my son. Maybe Buddha sent you to help me. I gotta admit, I believe in fate. If I'd not met you, I don't think I'd ever see my family.
I believe in fate too. Stay night.
I owe you, kid.
Utatsu thanked me from the bottom of his heart. I feel like we really understand each other now.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Tower Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the tower within thyself.
Let's go. There's Chiyu.
Here, take this. Think of it as a goodbye gift. You mix Contro with white rum and lemon juice and shake it. you get a cocktail called XYZ. Movies and manga often use the initials XYZ to symbolize the end of something. But I consider XYZ to be the best of the best. It tastes so good going down.
Noted.
I'll be praying that your future will be XYZ. So long, kid.
That my future will be the end? What does he know? I held the reserve tag tightly and held to the dorm. Yeah, what does he know? Seriously though, what does he know? Does he know?
Hey, so...
There's gonna be another full moon soon, then we'll finally be done. Let's give it everything we've got. Of course.
Yeah.
After this is all over, let's celebrate. Chihiro, I'm on my way. Morgan-san, you came. I'm sorry, I didn't want you to see me like this, but here we are. I was hoping we could walk home together today. Is that okay?
Thank you very much.
You're always so kind to me. I want to get away from the school as quickly as possible. Shall we get going?
Attention, please. Fushimi-san of Class 1C. The Student Council President would like to speak with you. Please report to the Student Council room immediately. I repeat.
Uh-oh.
The president wants to speak with me? Don't tell me she thinks I stole the money too.
She'll help us.
Yes, you're right. She'll help us, won't she? And if I talk to her, at least I won't have to trouble you anymore. Shall we head to the student council room then?
Indeed.
Good. You're both here.
What up?
I apologize for the sudden announcement. The reason I called you here is...
It's because people are saying I stole money, isn't it?
Yes, that's right. I happened to overhear the rumors. First, I'd like to hear from you directly on whether you actually did it or not.
Miss President,
Go on.
Senpai. Okay, I can do this. I just need to be brave. I didn't do it.
Chihiro's lips are trembling.
Well, I thought as much.
You believe me?
Considering all the work you've been doing for the student council, I can't imagine you'd be the type to steal. I fully expected it to be nothing but a baseless rumor. I just wanted to hear it directly from you.
Miss President, thank you so much.
That said, we can't expect everyone else to be as understanding. As you have seen, people are openly sullying your reputation because they don't know you as well as we do. I'll figure something out for the time being. That's my duty as the student council president. Give me a hand, will you?
Of course, Prez.
I'd like your opinion on how to proceed. You've spent more time with Fushimi, so you understand her situation much better than I do. I wish I could handle this right away, but I have other business to take care of. You don't have plans tonight, do you? Come to my room when you're available.
Alright.
And I'd prefer you try not to be seen by anyone.
Wait, does that mean you two will be meeting alone?
Alone? I'm not sure I understand the problem. If too many people get involved, it could draw unwanted attention. The two of us can handle this, so you...
No, I can't allow that.
Fushimi.
All I have to do is clear my name, right? I can do something about it on my own. I'm going to demand an explanation from the teacher.
Wait, Fushimi!
Uh-oh.
I clearly remember what happened that day. You had a bandage on your chin because you cut yourself while shaving. I also remember handing the fee money to you directly. Or are you really going to say that this is my mistake?
Fee money?
Give me an explanation right now, or else.
I'm so sorry. You're right. It's completely my fault.
Well, Senpai has been... Wait, what?
Well, the truth is, I accidentally took the money home with me. I've been meaning to bring it back here, but then I completely forgot.
What?
Oops.
What?
It's just, the payment deadline was pushed back, so I didn't think it was that urgent. Then I kept forgetting to bring it in each day, but I figured I'd get around to it eventually. And, well, here we are now.
How could you?
I know, this is completely my responsibility. I'll make sure to explain everything. I'm sorry for the trouble.
Why couldn't you just say this
So
from
here's the truth.
beginning?
I'm almost more dumbfounded than angry. How do you even call yourself a teacher?
I'm so sorry.
It's okay, Miss President. Everyone makes mistakes. Well, that concludes my business here. Let's go, Senpai.
Okay.
Senpai, over here!
Uh-huh.
Can you believe I went to the faculty office and said all that? I even surprised myself a bit.
It was
this whole thing
very
was
bold
just...
of you. What's gotten into you?
Come on, can you blame me? Remember when I said, I can't allow that to the student council president? It's just, when I thought about you and Miss President being alone in a room together, I got really mad at even the thought of it.
Chihiro has a refreshed smile on her face. I feel like our relationship has grown. Oh boy, here we go. Time to friend zone.
I've been like that ever since I was little. Or so my mom says. Normally, I'm quiet and timid, but when it comes to something I care about, I get really aggressive. It's because Senpai, there's something I want to say to you. Actually, I wanted to say it for a while, but I didn't think I had it in me. But I think I can do it now.
I better choose my words carefully here. Come to think of it, I have a special relationship with another person already.
Senpai, I love you.
I like working with you, but... I'm sorry.
Oh, I see. Then do you think we could still be friends?
Absolutely.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm just glad that we're still closer than when we first met. Oh, I still have to apologize to the student council president. I think I owe her an explanation, so excuse me.
Fair enough. I part with Chihiro, then head back to the dorm alone. Don't worry, next playthrough your time will come.
I see you're back.
Then again, next playthrough is going to be harder route, so, you know. You take what you can get. Alright, we should definitely go to Tartarus tonight. Search and rescue! Search and rescue!
Marvelous. I'm looking forward to it. I can sense a present.
162 through 168.
Very well then.
165 specifically? Okay. No detours. No case.
Take care to conserve your strength for the return trip. Don't push yourself.
Good point. Sometimes there won't be a teleporter nearby when we decide to head back.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Ooh, multi-target boost. Hell yeah.
Shadow detected nearby. Oh, there's a treasure chest.
In which direction, though?
Koro-chan's yawning. That's a rare sight.
Cute.
There's a treasure.
Koro-chan spotted the enemy.
There's a shadow.
Object of value low.
So this is where the stick.
All clear to proceed.
Someone's over there.
Yes.
Yes.
Thank you, Senpai.
Ew.
Yes.
Oh, that one's
Shadow
pissed.
Initializing combat mode.
We found the stairs. All right, let's continue exploring.
Shadow detected nearby.
Is there an infinite number of shadows?
That's our way up. Good boy, Koro-chan. Koromaru-san has discovered a shadow. How do we proceed? It seems like we've checked everything on this floor.
Understood. In that case, let's...
Gonna try to find another Twilight fragment chest, just so I can try to get that catch-up mechanic unlocked again. Grab any other loot on the way, you know, may as well, right? I mean,
Enemy spotted. Awaiting orders. There is a strange door nearby. Koromaru-san is... Oh, there's a treasure chest! Koromaru-san has discovered a shadow. How do we proceed? By the way, I am very adept at anaerobic exercise. I am quite confident I could...
There's There's a treasure chest. But
Enemy spotted. Awaiting orders.
there's a treasure chest.
There is.
Koromaru-san has discovered a shadow.
Damn, dude. Alright, let's try that again.
Resuming the operation. This floor. What?
Ooh, we got a rare one though. Get over here, motherfucker!
Oh, that enemy is rare. A rare enemy. It'd be great if we can defeat it.
Would be, wouldn't it? Viva la revolution!
I'm ready.
I'll show you.
What to do?
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Slash amp, let's go. We'll make another persona with charge. So that should be fine to replace.
Target eliminated.
We'll make one with both charge and concentrate on it.
You can do it, Kuro-chan.
Other one? Oh shit, I can't say no. That's just leaving good XP and money on the table.
How do we proceed?
Is there an infinite number of shadows?
Alright, I might have to go on the lower floors.
Great if we can defeat it. This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Shall I move to strike?
Persona. Ranger Punch's attack just knocked down
Time to shift.
I'll go with you.
The leader took one out.
Well, fuck.
arsenal. Slashing won't work. Don't bother with swords.
That's annoying.
I just evaded the attack.
Fuck you then. Die. Oh, they're weak to it. Good.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Aw, he was such a good boy.
Now then, let's...
Yeah, next floor.
Resuming the
Yeah, it does look like we're gonna have much luck here. These are already set in stone. Well...
Unidentified door spotted. How shall we proceed? I am aware that this is... Stairs located.
There we go.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Hopefully it works.
Come to think of it, Aragaki-senpai was usually the one feeding Koro-chan.
Oh, he's missing Shinji. Poor guy. No? No door? Oh man. I'll write that. Here we go, here's what I was looking for. So, yeah, it seems like it's supposed to be a random chance. I was wondering, since I got one on this block already, if it would even be possible, but the tutorial doesn't seem to say it's not. So I'm led to believe I can still get one.
I never would have expected a nest of shadows. There's a treasure chest. What should we do?
We loot it.
The enemy is strong. Exercise caution.
There's a shadow.
Could it be?
Oh shit, a greedy shadow. Get that diddle hand! Let's get its ass! Or fingers, whatever. Left. Right. Left. Oh, looks like we got it.
All right.
Ha ha ha!
It's a rare shadow. Do your best to take it down. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
What do you mean I didn't crit? Damn it.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless. How about this?
Aha! I've confused it. Good boy.
It's a win for the team. Good job, everyone. Amazing. Wonderful.
Nice. Well, got another one over there, and I'm just gonna leave that.
We don't see that type of...
That one's special. Take it down if you can.
You know, I just realized what Kara's like critical weakness cut in reminds me of. Looks like the fucking Death Wolf from Puss in Boots. Is that just me though? Maybe. Like the red pissed off eyes, yeah, it kinda just looks like death.
This will do the trick. Do it.
Ooh, a crit though?
Now, it's time for a full assault. Here we come. Now to finish you. It's over.
Very nice.
Crushing victory. Perfect.
There is a strange door nearby. Horomaru-san is also on high alert.
Let us continue moving upwards. We cannot afford to idle here.
Oh, fuck off! You did not.
I'm detecting a surge of power. Be careful!
Try harder.
You dodged it! That's our leader! Understood. I'll look for an opening. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Hit this
Go for an electric shock!
I'll go with.
Well, the enemy lines are broken! Now... There! You should be able to leave now! Oh, there's a treasure chest! Shadow detected nearby.
It's a trash.
Enemy spotted. Awaiting orders.
There's a shadow. Careful, the enemy's nearby.
I think Kuro...
So this is where the stick...
Celebrity at Polonia Mall. He was the executive producer of a TV shopping program that airs on Sundays.
He's somewhat of an acquaintance of mine, too. What a coincidence.
Looks like Kuro-chan found the stairs. The odor here seems to be bothering Kuro-chan. I wonder what smells.
Sorry, that was me.
Shadow detected nearby. Kuro-chan spotted the enemy! Enemy spotted. Awaiting orders.
A shadow. What will you do?
It seems like we've checked...
God damn, where are the Twilight chests at?
Oromaru-san is very motivated. Let us follow his example.
Usually all over the place when I'm not looking for them.
How do we proceed? What connection do shadows have with the Arcana tarot cards? There's so...
desire radar. Going haywire.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
If alchemy existed, an entire city could look like this.
Alright, let's pray. Come on. Alright, fuck it, we're giving up.
That's our way.
Next helper, we're out.
Huracan spotted the enemy.
It's a shame, I really could use that clock right now.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Well, I did say next teleporter, but we do have a chest over here. A two-piecer, come on, surely. Dude, what the fuck? Fuck it, we out this bitch.
Oh, hello.
There's something worth looking at from here.
The moon is almost perfect.
It'll be full in just 3 more days.
So it would seem. I have no intention of relinquishing my abilities and living an empty life, to continue existing as we are or to die powerless.
I hear you. I know how important this is to you, Takaya. To us, we can't afford to lose it. And besides,
Jin?
if the Dark Hour disappears, we might forget everything that happened. Won't we? I'd forget you and Chidori, the things we did together, our time at the facility. All of it. To me, that's a fate worse than death. I couldn't care less if that damned facility got erased from my memory. Having this uncontrollable power forced on us, watching everybody we knew disappear one by one. There's just one thing I refuse to forget. Back when I was trapped in that living hell, you spoke to me. Thanks to what you said, I learned how to keep myself going. Your words gave my life meaning, Takaya. If I forget that, I won't have any reason to be alive. It may not be much of a purpose compared to yours. It was just a couple of words, I know. But they meant the whole world to me. So I can't lose this fight either.
Is that so? Well then, why don't we find out together? Whom will fate elect to choose? Them or us?
Right.
There's no school today, almost time for the shopping channel, and the crops are done. What a busy Sunday. I don't use my phone much. This feels new and refreshing. The weather was just so pleasant that I decided to take a walk to the shrine. What are you doing now? Hanging out with you in a second, but... Probably should make a healing persona too while I'm thinking about it. Taking a divine grace. But first, hello everyone! Welcome to the Home Shopping Show, Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. I'm your host, Tanaka, with a live presentation of my amazing commodities. We'll show you great products at unbeatable prices, so don't touch that dial because you won't want to miss these. Today we're introducing the Become a Samurai set. Now listen up, all you die-hard fans of the Sengoku era. Put this on and feel just like a noble samurai. First up, we have the Myoho Muramasa. It's so well made, who'd believe it's a replica? Oh my goodness, it's wonderful. But wait, there's more. We'll throw in this Samurai's Haruhi too. Guess how many? 1! All this for 39,800 yen. This is a special limited product, available today only. You heard right, today only. Yeah. I want it.
Thanks, kid.
Next time we'll be introducing a mystery doll set. Don't miss it. That's it for today. We're all sold out. Sorry, folks. We'll see you next Sunday. Same time, same channel. You know, come think of it. Speaking of money and, like, being low on it, I need to sell my shit. Also, I've been needing to come back here for the missing persons rewards, too.
Give me a break. By the way, much obliged.
Ooh, more homunculus.
Much obliged.
Homunculi?
Now you're here. I'm Ken.
Holy shit, we got money.
Come to think of it. Now you're here. Much obliged. By the way, I owe you.
It's been a while since I came back here, huh? Shit.
What'd you bring? Wanna sell in bulk?
Holy shit!
Alright.
We're fucking rich!
Uh-huh. I got some stuff you might find useful. So feel free to browse. Feel free to buy whatever you want, but I suggest picking something that, what'll it be? Take as long as you need.
My current ones have.
Everything look good here? Alright then. That what you want? Having second thoughts? You finished? Come back soon.
Actually, see what the pharmacy has.
Oh yeah.
Any new stock? Nope.
Done already? Come again, yeah?
That reminds me.
How's Kirijo-san? That's okay, you don't have to say anything. I was just wondering. Kirijo-san has gone through so much in his life. Difficulties when he was younger, and the incident. You know, it's been 10 years since it happened. The city has changed so much since then. I don't know your situation, but you're always welcome here. Oh, would you look at that? This base model is quite rare. I should be able to make a fairly interesting piece of equipment with this. Is that right?
I'm sure this will prove to be useful. I'm sure this will prove to be useful. Even after turning my hobby into a career, I still find myself buried in research. Guess I can't kick the creating equipment. We have some new items prepared. Come take a look.
Yay, bulge!
Have a look at the scrolls and paintings on display if you'd like. They say autumn is the season of art.
Ooh, faster overheat recovery. Those are pretty nice.
Everything I craft is sure to be useful.
I can only get one though.
Give them a go, will you? What would you like? The more I study, the more I realize there's so much I don't know. Creating equipment. What would you like?
Pretty compelling.
You should learn how to identify fakes. You won't find any in my store, but other antique shops may carry them. There are all kinds of people in this world, like liars and cheats. Are you sure? Here, it's all yours. Are you sure? Here you go. Thanks for waiting.
Only costs 5 amethysts too.
Here, it's all yours.
Fuck it, let's get 3 of them. Wait, aren't those the same thing though?
It's been
Oh, one's
much
male,
more
one's
pleasant
female though.
around here recently,
Okay, interesting.
And on Port Island in particular. Well, I guess that just shows how much time has passed. You're sure about this, right? Here you go. Thank you. Here you go. Thanks for what. Are you sure? Here, it's all yours. So, what will it be? What would you like? So, what will it be? Is that all you need?
Uh-huh.
Come again.
For now, anyway. What up? Ah.
You're here.
Sorry. If you don't mind, please stay until I've caught my breath.
Thank you. It's starting to settle down, I think. Thank you for coming. It's comforting to have someone with me. Why do I have to face this alone? Why am I the one? I can't run around like I did as a child anymore, because my legs and heart won't even let me. All that's left is to draw my sheets around me and count the beats of my heart until they stop forever. Why is this only happening to me?
Couldn't say.
Of course not. No one could. I don't even know. I mean, I understand the reason I'm dying, but what even is the meaning of it? There isn't any meaning to life that I can find, so perhaps I'm not missing all that much. I wish I could run away, but if my body were capable of that, I wouldn't be here anyway. No matter what I do, my body is there to remind me I'm going to die. Why? Why me? Please don't leave just yet. It's almost too much for me if I'm alone.
Try not to talk too much, dude. Working yourself up.
Yes, you're right. But I'd still like to talk for just a little longer. I'm feeling a little better now. Thank you.
My presence is comforting to Akinari. I feel like our relationship is stronger.
It's starting to get dark. Don't worry, I'll be fine now. I hope I can see you again soon.
Sure, man. Hard ways with them, then head back to the dorm.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Only 2 days remain. It's been a long journey, but we're finally here. We're the only ones who could defeat it, so don't let your guard down until the very end. Damn, what are you wearing? You wanna go for a walk, boy? You wanna go for a walk?
I'm beat. You're too fast for me, Koro-chan. I bet you're having fun, though. Alright, knock yourself out.
Off he goes.
I wonder if Koro-chan's as hyped up as I am. There's only 2 days left. I'm feeling pretty anxious about it. Everything will work out, I'm sure. Oh, welcome back. You sure are as playful as always. What's that you got there?
Oh, you know, just found a whole homunculus lying around.
Good. You've got quite an eye there, Koro-chan. You look pretty pleased with yourself. Well then, why don't we head back?
Koro, I'm starting to get concerned here. Where the fuck did you find that, actually?
Good morning.
Well, tomorrow's the day. I'm ready.
Nice one.
I shouldn't be surprised you're as calm as always, leader. I'm positive that the last shadow will appear tomorrow, but Strega might be up to something as well. Anyways, please be prepared. You got it. I maxed out Chariot, didn't I? Yeah. So it looks like it's just Yukari today. Oh, Gardenkin, are you walking back by yourself? I'll come with you. Seems like Yukari wants to walk with me. Wait, this one's not gonna progress anything? Oh my god, what was even the point? Yikes, I hanged out with Yukari and didn't gain anything from it? Turbo cringe.
Tomorrow will finally be our last operation.
Yeah, we've been through so much over the last half year or so. Don't you think?
I like how you're all convinced this is it. Didn't feel that long.
Yeah, I guess it.
In fact, it only felt like a couple of weeks.
Hey, it was way better than just doing nothing, right? Besides, we made some new friends.
Yes, that's true.
Not a single thing we've done has been for nothing. It's been 2.5 years since I got this power. And it's been worth it.
Sanada-san.
Don't forget, we got to meet Koro-chan too. Still, 2.5 years is a long time, Sanada-senpai. Oh wait, it's been even longer for Aigis, hasn't it?
I was in stasis for much of that time, so I haven't been operational for very long.
How about you, Kirijo-senpai? You got your start before Sanada-san, right?
Me? Yes, it was just me at first. Of course, C's wasn't around back then, and this was just a regular dorm.
Did the chairman recruit you too?
No, he didn't. I've been aware of the Dark Hour since I was a child. Once, my father's research team was ambushed by shadows while they were investigating Tartarus. When I witnessed the attack, I awakened to my persona.
That's what happened?
Apparently, I was the first ever to reliably control my persona. If that had never happened, then maybe none of you would be going through this right now.
Senpai.
Someone would have gotten involved eventually. It's not like we could just ignore what the shadows do to people.
I suppose that's true.
He's right, you know. On the eve of the final shadow, I could feel a quiet passion for my friends. I sense a strong bond with them.
Tomorrow is our last operation, so make sure to rest up tonight.
Alright, let's see if the samurai shit was worth it. Fuck no, it wasn't. This sort of legend is a fake. The anger of being tricked turns into power. Is that right? Oh wow, slash evasion high. Into 20 defense. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Doesn't look like anybody wants to hang out. Pet the Koromaru. Love the Koromaru. Hand all mortal possessions to the Koromaru. I can't even fucking talk. Alright. I guess this is all we got. You can now ambush enemies while exploring. When ambushing an enemy, you'll trigger chance encounters regardless of the direction an enemy is facing. What do you know? There will be a full moon tonight. A powerful shadow will appear. The final battle is nearly upon us. I should stay home today and conserve my strength.
I found it. It's at the south end of the Moonlight Bridge. The 12th and final shadow.
So this is it.
And as we expected, I'm detecting more Persona users nearby. It's Strega.
They know this is their last chance. We expected as much, but don't be careless.
So, it's them.
Saves us the trouble of looking for them.
You've all fought admirably thus far. This will be our last operation. Let's all come back safely.
Making a lot of assumptions here.
Got it.
Roger that.
Of course.
The final battle is here. The last shadow and Strega await us. This is serious. I should choose my team lineup carefully. It's not like having them in that order. Oh god. I have to fix this scene. Hold on. My immersion. There we go. Much better. Alright, let's roll.
Yes.
Commence operation. Well then, we're off.
Yes.
Alright, be careful. Let's go. But first, there are two powerful adversaries we have to confront. At the south end of the Moonlight Bridge,
I trust you know what is at stake today. You claim you hunt the shadows to prevent the disaster they bring. Yet, countless lives are lost each day, even without their intervention. The ability to use a persona is not in itself evil. You have no reason to forsake it. So, why not just admit it? You do not truly wish to eliminate the Dark Hour. You are merely deceiving yourselves in the pursuit of self-satisfaction.
no, you.
I don't think you truly believe
No.
You are foolish children indeed.
The fuck you mean, nah?
Erasing the Dark Hour is the same as erasing yourselves. How can you not even conceive such a thought? Your imprudence is truly beyond comprehension. As I believed, our goals are irreconcilable. It's time, Jin.
What a bunch of fools. I can't stand to look at you.
Fate shall decide which of us will remain. Come then.
These two are serious.
Unavoidable battle, my beloved.
What to do? That was close.
Activating. Persona.
The best bet would be. Let's do it! Caesar!
What's the plan here?
I'll show you.
You guys just don't know when to quit.
Off you go!
Now then, it is time for your judgment.
Out of
Were you trying to hit me?
What?
Out of my
Oh, I thought it was a Maggie skill. That's why I was confused. It was actually a dark skill.
Should I scan on this enemy? Analysis complete. Okay, here's what I found.
Fire, dark, and light are illegal. Wasn't planning on using those anyway.
Yes, this is your chance for an all-out attack.
Yeah, let's do it. Boy, that did, like, dick all.
Summoning. Palladium.
Thanks. One step at a time. I've got you.
Oh, let's lower his attack again.
This will do the trick.
You're gonna be annoying with those buffs, huh? Probably focus you first now.
All right, that's enough of a warm-up. It's time for the real deal. You're on. Go for it. This will be your end. Persona.
They can coordinate their attacks too?
Oh, of course.
Try not to let them target your weaknesses.
It appears you have more than just luck on your side. So be it. Death to all fools.
Not bad. I figured how it was.
Hell yeah.
Stay sharp, everyone.
Anomaly detected. Thank goodness. Now it's time for a counterattack.
What to do?
Surely they don't have fire, right?
What is optimal? I'll show you my power. Persona, engage.
You'll regret that.
I'm reading your vitals. You're doing great.
Persona!
can use it now.
There.
Thank you for your support. Activating. Persona!
We'll use it after this round of bus fade off.
Let's go! Here I come! Go back to hell!
I'm ready. Go for it. And Vasilea!
Damn. These guys are tougher than I thought. Here.
Death
I'll go with.
I'll show you my power. Palladium, move out.
Jin, you are going to pay for that.
One target for the
Best
press.
bet would be.
Akihiko said, "Fuck you." You're gonna pay for that.
Let's get in there! We cannot pass this up!
What's the plan here?
Persona!
Fighting others with the same power, and what difficult opponents they are. Look at how you squander your potential. It's beyond comprehension.
Cry about it.
This can't be.
I've learned a new skill.
We still lost. So, us experiments can't even stand up to a naturally awakened persona.
Experiments?
For us, it's not so simple. Our powers weren't awakened naturally. We can't even use them without straining our bodies. Don't you remember what your dead pal was carrying?
So you were giving Shinji the suppressants.
You guys don't have the slightest clue what'll happen if the Dark Hour disappears, do you? It won't matter for normal people, since they don't remember anything anyway. But without the Dark Hour, even Persona users like us will...
Jin, that's enough. Now then, ordinarily we would withdraw here. But that is not an option tonight. This body, ephemeral though it may be, is worthless without my power. Therefore, I've only one choice. I shall prove my existence here and now.
What are you doing?
It's not an evoker, you dipshit!
Don't be so reckless. Jin?
Sorry, but I haven't forgotten what you said to me. You win. Go on and defeat the Shadow. Maybe then you'll see what you've been fighting for this whole time.
Wait a sec. Don't tell me you're gonna jump.
I'd rather die than surrender to you. Take a good look. This is how we live.
They jumped.
I'm pretty sure that's the opposite of living.
Hell.
Don't let it get to you. They chose how they wanted to go out.
We're not done here yet. Our real target is waiting. Let's just focus on that for now.
Leader!
Alrighty, let's heal up a bit here, huh? I think it's good enough.
Yes. This is the final battle. I'll do everything I can to support you. Just please be careful out there. I think that's the Shadow's main body floating up there. If it's that high, your attacks won't have the range to reach it. Wait, but I'm picking up similar readings from those statues down there. There's a connection with the floating target. I'm sure of it.
Not even my arrows can reach that far.
Target is out of range. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I'll go with. Come!
The enemy lost.
Let's do it.
That was easy. They're still alive! Fuck!
I'll show you my power. Victory shall be ours.
Oh, oh!
The main body is down. It looks like it loses the ability to fly when you take out those statues. This is your chance to attack. Give it everything you've got. I have to do it. Yes, I'll protect you all. Ready to engage. Orchia activated.
The best bet would be.
Let's go! Here I come! Go back to hell!
Shall I move to strike?
Hit the later.
This is it.
Yeah, I figured. Hell yeah, I guess. Yeah, I'm doing it.
One step at a time.
Did I scan on this enemy? Analysis complete.
Alright. Good to know.
I'll take care of this.
This is my duty. Theurgy. I think I can use it now.
Damn, our Theurgy's back up. Crazy. Actually, both of them.
Shall I move to strike?
Persona! No mercy!
Child's play.
He's a big one.
I'm picking up a powerful reading from this statue. This one's not like the others. Let's do what we can to take it down. Did I scan on this enemy? Analysis complete.
Oh, good. Because fuck me in particular.
Cooldown sequence in progress.
Alright.
Hear my prayers.
Let's reapply the heat riser.
Let me help you all.
Oh. Alright, or a full restore. That works too.
Nice work. Let's do it. Caesar!
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Holy fuck! Why'd that do so much to Aegis?
Let's see. I'll go with. Come, Persona!
Hell yeah.
We're almost there.
Holy fuck! Only 84. Eee.
Who's gonna win this? I'll take care of this.
Actually, who's gonna go next? Mitsuru? Okay, cool.
One step at a time.
And doesn't matter because we win. We are built different, as they say. Defeat the hanged man. Get it? Get it? Because he was,
My persona has gained
yeah.
power.
Is it over?
The operation is over. Or should I say, mission complete.
Yes. It's finally over.
Leader, I believe a celebration is in order. What will be our victory cheer?
Hip hip hooray!
1, 2, 3. Hip hip hooray!
Hip hip hooray?
Hip hip hooray!
Hip hip hooray!
So, Kirijo-senpai, you're gonna help us with the victory party tomorrow, right?
You certainly don't waste any time. Well, I do suppose we've earned it.
Well, in that case, how about sushi?
Ooh.
Sushi, huh? It has been a while.
Well, I've got dibs on the halibut and sea urchin.
Oh, then I call the fatty tuna.
Hey, why are we calling things?
We're divvying it up already? Can I get the salmon roe then?
Hey, wait a minute! You can't
I'm with you on this one. What the fuck, people?
I reserve the fatty tuna, bluefin, shrimp, squid, scallops, and sea eel.
I guess you can't even...
Hey, that's not fair! You don't even eat!
How immature. Fighting over sushi.
What?
Mitsuru-san, please order tamago for me. They say you can tell a chef's skill by how he prepares eggs.
A chef's skill? Jeez, how old are you again?
Okay, okay. I'll have the very best delivered tomorrow.
You mean it? Oh man, I'm so glad I'm still alive.
Junpei, you can have the leftover dried gourd roll.
What? But it was my idea in the first place.
I guess it's time to say goodbye to the Dark Hour. Even though it seemed like a curse, for some reason I feel sad to see it go.
Yeah, right, about that. Well, it's gone away, huh?
Yeah.
We really did it, didn't we?
Yes, we've saved the world, even if no one knows it.
Yeah.
The battle has ended. The Dark Hour has come to an end. Or so we thought.
Good morning. This is the first time we've talked during the day. Isn't this weather lovely? This really is the start of a new day for both of us.
What do you mean?
All the fragments of my memory are finally back together. I understand my purpose now.
Oh yeah, and what be that?
The time has come. I know this is going to hurt, but there's something I have to tell you. This is goodbye. For you and me. In my eyes, our friendship was a miracle. I want you to know that.
Oh no.
But even miracles don't last forever. If only they did.
Nothing can last forever.
Maybe you're right. Even if eternity does exist, how would we ever know? It'd be no different than if it didn't exist. I'll always treasure the time we had together. Today may be the end, but the bond between us can never be severed. Remember that.
Ferris is looking at me with teary eyes. I sense a strong bond between Ferris and me. And I.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Death Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the death within thyself.
Thanatos, baby! Yeah!
It was fun while it lasted so long.
Later, fuckboy. Morning, Sid. Hope your stomach's up to celebrating tonight, because we're gonna stuff our faces with sushi. I'm so ready. Me too. I haven't eaten anything since yesterday. You better come back for after school, man. I'll be waiting. Wait, what? Why am I not able to do anything? There's going to be a celebration at the dorm tonight. Should I go back to the dorm now? Yeah.
Damn! This is some primo sushi.
Oh, that looks so good. Ah, fuck me up.
The slices are huge.
Man, I'm starving. Can we eat?
Hey, where are Aige-san and Ikutsuki-san?
He took her to the lab for a tune-up or something. He said they'll join us later.
The chairman just can't stay away from the lab, can he?
That must be my father.
Well, hello there.
We've been waiting for you.
So it's finally over then.
That's right. Who's he?
Can't you tell? That's Kirijo-senpai's dad. She looks exactly like him.
You think so?
Junpei.
Congratulations, everyone. You've done well. No words can express my gratitude. Though you'll never receive the recognition you deserve, your achievement was truly monumental.
Thank you, really.
To you, I owe a special thanks for lending us your power until the very end.
Oh, it was no big deal.
Thanks to you, the 12 shadows behind all this chaos have been destroyed. You've carried this burden long enough. You deserve a chance to experience the joys of youth. As of midnight tonight, the Specialized Extracurricular Execution Squad will be disbanded.
Disbanded?
Oh, right.
No longer must you risk your lives in battle. Tomorrow, you can triumphantly return to a normal school life.
Uh-huh.
Is something the matter?
Ah, it's nothing.
All right, everyone. It's time to celebrate. Your feast awaits. And don't worry about holding back. Eat as much as you'd like.
Sweet! Freaking finally! Listen up, everyone. Now that we're good and stuffed, how about we take a picture together?
A picture?
Actually, I did try to take one last night. Except I forgot it doesn't work during the dark hour.
Whoops.
You mean you brought a camera with you to the battle?
Well, yeah. I mean, it was our last battle and all. Excuse me, mister. You mind taking our picture?
I feel like such a tourist.
It's a commemoration photo.
You kind of want a picture too.
You wet blanket?
Oh, wait. Ikutsuki-san and Igus aren't here. I guess we'll have to take another one later. All right, everyone, get together. Come on, squeeze in tight. Everyone, get real close to me.
The way Ken's holding Koromaru. He's just totally chill with it.
Jeez, don't make the poor camera guy wait all day. Hey, we're good to go. You can take the picture whenever.
How's this for a pose?
Hey, get your hand out of my face!
Is it just me, or did this not get my good side? We'll just take another one when Igus and Ikutsuki-san get back, alright?
Yes, yes, we hear you. I could really get used to this worry-free lifestyle.
How about you, Koro-chan? Are you excited for all this meat?
The celebration party continues. I spent a moment of relaxation with my battle-weary friends.
Hey, how come nobody's eating? Don't tell me you're full already.
Are you kidding? I'm stuffed.
Yeah, me too. I could need another bite.
How about you, Senpai?
I'm good for now.
Nah, suit yourself. Koromaru, you hungry?
Don't give the dog raw fish, you'll make him sick.
No, you made him sad. How could you?
Igus and Ikutsuki-san sure are running late. And just look at the time. It's almost midnight. The hell?
Those guys in the suits transmogrified.
The Dark Hour's still happening? Senpai, what's going on?
I'm not sure.
Guess I was right to have my doubts.
Yeah, something didn't feel right.
Say what?
Hey, did you hear that? It sounds like a bell, but where's it coming from?
Where's Ikutsuki? And he hasn't even called. What could he be doing with Igus that's making him so late?
Mitsuru?
Everyone, prepare to move out. We're heading for Tartarus.
To do what?
I don't know, but that's where the sound is coming from. We have to find out what's going on.
Ikutsuki-san.
Igus? What are you doing here?
She's simply here to fulfill her role. As a weapon, that is.
What?
Ikutsuki-san, what are you trying to pull?
You said the Dark Hour and Tartarus would disappear if we defeated the 12 Shadows. That's why we've been fighting this whole time. So why?
What are you trying to accomplish? Destroying the shadows, getting rid of the Dark Hour. It was all a lie, wasn't it? You've known since the beginning.
Excellent deduction, Kirijo-kun. Unfortunately, you're too little too late.
No.
You tricked us?
It's all going just as I planned. It's no accident that the Dark Hour and Tartarus continue to exist. I never intended for you to rid the world of them. Quite the opposite, in fact.
What do you mean?
12 shadows were parts of a whole. They were destined to be reunited. And thanks to your diligence, that destiny has been fulfilled. Death, the Almighty, shall soon arise and bring forth the fall.
Death?
What are you saying? Why would you want that?
Because suicide is badass.
Come and free this world from despair. It will be the death of everything, but also the beginning.
What is he saying? Is he out of his mind?
He always has been.
You see, I too was a scientist on the project 10 years ago. The experiment did go awry, but that wasn't the reason the Dark Hour and Tartarus came to be. They manifested as a result of harvesting the Shadow's power, just as the experiment was designed to do. That's why your grandfather gathered so many shadows, to initiate the fall.
That can't be.
Humanity has overrun this world, turning it into a barren void in the process. The only hope of salvation lies in ruin. According to the prophecy, the fall will be orchestrated by a prince. And once he has delivered us all, he shall rule the new world as king. The attempt years ago failed, but the time has come at last. I am that prince.
This is insane. Are you serious with this shit?
I do apologize for deceiving you, but all your hard work has paved the way for the future. Stay at my side for just a bit longer, and you too will find salvation.
Find it how? By dying? I have a question for you.
And what's that?
In that video from my dad, he said the shadows had to be defeated. Was that a lie too?
That was in fact his recording. Of course, I had to modify it to my specifications.
You doctored it?
Such an unsavory way to phrase it. Your father, Eiichiro Takeba, was a superb scientist. He didn't know me at the time, but I truly respected him. While others focused on the Shadow's abilities, his research led him somewhere far deeper. But unfortunately, he couldn't comprehend the magnificent potential of the fall.
What? He left that recording at the expense of his life.
So it seems. But it did come in quite handy. I'm sure he'd be happy knowing that.
So you were behind it all? You used my dad! And me too!
Used is such an ugly word. It had to be done for the sake of the world.
Our job is to right the wrongs of the past. And we intend to do just that.
Senpai, what are you...
I was hoping you'd be able to see the light. But you are just kids, after all. Maybe my expectations were too high. I guess it's time you fulfilled your role. Capture them and prepare them for sacrifice.
Understood. Energy output at maximum.
Aegis, what's wrong? Aegis, please!
Engaging.
Wait. Damn, she beat her asses. The Gakukan High School Observatory, now a part of Tartarus.
What's going on here?
Huh? It seems I was unconscious. Huh?
the hell?
What is this?
Damn it! I can't get these off!
Father!
Ikutsuki, what is the meaning of this?
It's exactly what it looks like. They are our sacrifices. Harbingers of the fall. All the pieces are in place. And now, the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
What? Bastard! You're full of shit!
My, how lively. I guess...
Affirmative.
Father!
You traitor! Are you insane?
Far from it. You know, your father was an unfortunate man. After all this time, even his own son can't comprehend his vision.
My father was wrong. Death as deliverance is an ideology no one should ever embrace.
You fool. You've become nothing but a burden. I guess this man will be our first sacrifice. Now, deliver unto him.
No! Please, Aigis, don't!
What are you doing, Aigis? Fine! I'll do it myself! 10 years. I've wasted 10 long years. I am not like your father. I won't make any exceptions.
Father! Father!
Blast it! Aigis, execute the sacrifices now! I'm putting an end to this!
Aigis!
Hey, come on, I know you wouldn't do this!
Do it, Aigis!
It's high noon. Well, midnight, but you know.
What the?
Aigis!
What?
Father!
You good-for-nothing failure of a machine! I'll do it!
Yeah, you forgot someone, dumbass.
It's all over, Chairman.
You don't get it, do you? Why do you waste your time searching for a reason to live in this broken world? There's no point to it at all. The only possible way to fix this is to start over! Yes, I was chosen. I'm going to be the god of the new world! What a shame. I was so close.
How did it come to this?
Ikutsuki-san!
Father!
Father! Father. My father once made a promise. He swore he would atone for putting our generation in danger, even if it cost him his life. But I wanted him to live. I became a persona user so I could protect him.
Mitsuru slumped to the floor, crying like a child. Soon the dark hour will end. Akihiko picked up the stunned Mitsuru. Everyone returned to the dormitory in silence. Yesterday was a shocking turn of events. I wonder if Mitsuru will be alright. What's going to happen to us all now? Did you hear? The student council president's father died from an illness, right? I can't even imagine what it's like to lose both parents. Yeah, I think I'll help my mom with some chores when I get home. Right, an illness. It's a message from Akihiko. It's important. I want to touch base with everyone while we're at it. Come to the lounge as soon as you get back. Where we're at. I can read, I promise.
Looks like they cleared out the chairman's room.
Well, no surprise there.
Icus isn't here either.
I just can't believe all this.
It's in the papers, too. Kirijo Group CEO dies suddenly. They're blaming it on an illness, though.
Yeah, it's never the truth.
Nope.
Kirijo-senpai's not here, huh?
She's an only child, so there's a lot to be settled. Like the funeral and the family business. She'll probably have her hands full for at least a week.
That sounds rough. I hope she'll be okay.
So, what are we supposed to do now? What all happened to Chidori?
No word yet. They're probably too busy to be thinking about that. In fact, the entire Kirijo group must be in a state of panic.
I hope Icus is okay.
Yeah.
Man, I want to hear what they have to say, but they haven't made a peep. Am I supposed to just wait for them to get their act together?
Mitsuru's meeting with the company execs. Might explain the delay.
Yeah, but still, what are we going to do? We have no idea how to get rid of the Dark Hour. We don't even know who to fight now.
He kept saying stuff about the fall. What would have happened if we were sacrificed?
I can't even imagine.
So many unanswered questions.
Yeah. But standing around here isn't gonna solve anything, right?
True, but there is one thing we know. Tartarus is still around and shadows are swarming the place. We should train so we're ready for whatever we might be up against.
Right.
Alright, that's it for tonight. Try to get some rest, even if you can't sleep.
Okay.
Roger that.
Oh, right! Yukari-chan!
What's this? A disc?
There were traces of a video on the chairman's PC. A lot was deleted, but I was able to restore some of it. And, well, I think it's something you need to see.
Thanks, Fuka. I'll be sure to watch this later.
Just don't forget.
So it's just a normal DVD? Alright, let's see what's on here. Oh, there we go.
I can only hope that this recording reaches someone with a conscience.
Isn't this that video?
My employer has become obsessed with a loathsome idea. This experiment should never have been conceived. That's why I had to do something to put a stop to it. However, in doing so, I released a number of shadows that are certain to torment future generations. But I didn't have a choice. If I didn't do this, it could have destroyed the entire world. Please, you need to listen very carefully. Whatever you do, it is imperative that you do not hunt the shadows that have dispersed.
This part's...
I wasn't able to do anything to stop this madness. He won't listen to a word I say. He's been seduced by the devil's temptations. Those monsters will try to reunite and become one again. If they succeed, then we're all doomed. I'll say it once more. Do not go after the shadows that were released.
This is the original video. The real one, before Akutsuki went and tampered with it. Dad was trying to put a stop to the experiment.
There's not much hope for me now. I have just one request. Whoever finds this, please give my daughter Yukari this message. I know I promised I'd be home soon, and I'm sorry to break that promise. But I want you to know, as your father, I was never happier in my life than when I was with you.
This really is my dad.
I love you, Yukari. Please, take care of yourself.
Dad? Dad? I know one thing for sure now. I was right to believe in you. I'm doing okay. It took a while, but I finally got your message.
The resolution in Yukari's heart has awakened a new persona. Yukari's persona, Io, has given rise to Isis. Whoa, whoa, man, whoa, different Isis, I swear. Please, please, no FBI. No, don't. Holy shit, concentrate for the whole party?
I'll fight for what I believe in. That's what you would have wanted. Right, Dad?
That's real strong. Do we have any more missing footage? Ooh, there is. Alright, who is it this time?
Like this, I guess? Welcome. I'll be taking care of you today. Are you ready to order, or do you need a little more time? It's too bad the school festival got canceled. I already went to all the trouble of putting this on, so maybe I should wear it around the dorm for the day. Sup, Yuka-tan? Hey, does that mean you gotta call me Master? What's going on, Takiba? You planning to work at Mitsuru's mansion or something? Forget it. I've been meaning to return this, but now that I look at it, it's a real uniform. It's not just a costume. Oh, I should take a picture before I give this back to Senpai.
Yukari-chan, are you there? I need your help with something.
Sure, one sec. I know. I'll drag Fuka down with me. At least then I won't be alone in the embarrassment.
Hey, hey, whoa, whoa! What do you mean drag her down with you?
Yukari-chan, those clothes. I've got a couple spares if you want to try one on. How about it? just hold still. It's a little tricky to put on, so it'll be faster if I help.
Wait, Yukari-chan?
The recording ends here. Probably for the better. Don't really have much else to do, huh? I could do something real funny right now. Hold on. Hey, Degor, should I spend the night here? Ignore that. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I thought so. Wait, what is it playing? Wait, what is it playing?
I sing for you. I sing for you. バカみたい子供が
Alright, that's the end of the bit. I sang many songs with my heart. You're damn right I did. What a dumb bit. I hope that turned out alright. Kinda just made that up on the fly.
Welcome. As I'm sure you are aware, you are currently in a dream. Now then, there has been a change in you recently. Have you noticed?
I think so.
I do not speak of your change in circumstances. I refer to the change in your mentality. That is why I have summoned you here tonight. Going forward, there is one thing you mustn't forget.
The paper I signed at the dorm is lying before Igor.
You do recognize it. I can see that. Shall I remind you of your commitment? I choose this fate of mine own free will. There is no need to worry. No matter which path you choose, I shall respect your decision. However, you alone must bear the responsibility for your actions, no matter what sort of end they may bring about. Please do keep that in mind. Well then, I bid you farewell.
Yo, Shiori. Sorry about not being able to visit lately. A lot's been going on. Hey, what's wrong? So, you heard about Takai and Jin, huh? I was planning on telling you. I get that they were your friends, but we had to fight them. Huh? Is that not it?
I was right. This fear, this pain. Junpei, in 2 years, what will you be doing?
In 2 years? I don't know. I haven't really thought about it. Why do you ask?
Might show up in a fighting game, I don't know.
Oh, almost forgot to mention. I noticed you stopped. You know, hurting yourself.
Huh? Oh. I guess.
That's good. I mean, you have such beautiful hands.
Don't touch me!
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I didn't mean to.
Hand holding Junpei, come on now. You're gonna get me
This
fucking
is
banned, dude.
Too painful. It used to be fun when you came to visit. But now, it's different.
Huh?
It hurts inside. I can't breathe. I can't take this anymore.
What do you mean? I don't understand. Did I do something wrong? Tell me what it is.
Junpei, don't come here anymore.
Chidori. But why?
Class is ended for the day. What do we do? Liz has got more requests. Let's go take a look, see?
Marvelous. I'm looking forward to it.
Alright, what do we
Are
got?
you accepting a request? My apologies.
Ah, about that request. I hear it's very difficult to obtain even one can of Odin juice. Even among canned drink fanatics, only a few have managed to get their hands on it. As it would be unwise to conduct this search without any leads, I advise that you first speak with an expert. This is merely a hunch, but perhaps you'll find one such person near a persimmon tree.
I will await a report of success.
Alright.
Of course.
If you don't mind, I'd like you to bring me a certain food. However, it is not something that is typically consumed by humans. In fact, one of your friends seems to delight in eating it. The furry one with 4 legs? Did you know that?
By all means. By all means. I will await a report of success.
Too bad the other 2 that I've beaten didn't count for that.
I will await a report of success. Very well, then.
Actually.
Good day.
Damn it.
Very well.
Just had to be sure. Had to be sure. How about food? Let's go grab a bite somewhere. I'll be waiting at the strip mall. Oh, Gorgon. I wish I could grab a bite with you, but I can't today. I actually need to talk to you. Do you mind joining me?
My bad.
Thanks, I owe you one. Let's head somewhere else. Maybe the shrine.
Thanks for coming all the way here for this.
Hey, no problem at all, dude.
Glad to hear that. I wanted someplace quiet to talk. I just came from the hospital. After this, I have to pick my sister up from preschool, go shopping, cook dinner, do laundry. There's still so much I have to do.
Sounds pretty rough.
It sure is. But I can handle it. My mom had to do all this every single day. Remember how I told you I had a chance to win that scholarship? Turns out I can't practice anymore. I just don't have the time for it. Besides, even with the scholarship, we still can't afford college. I mean, we don't even have enough to survive. We already lost Dad, and now Mom can't work. It's up to me to earn a living. I have no choice but to give up track. Why'd you have to die, Dad?
This isn't your fault, dude.
I wish I could have taken you on one last time. I just wanted to run one more time. One last run at some big event. Just one more time. Is this really how it ends for me?
Don't give up yet, man.
You're right. I've come too far to give up now.
That's the spirit.
I'm gonna compete. Even if it's my last time, I want to win. I've dedicated most of my life to track and field. It's time to put everything I've learned to the ultimate test. I'm glad we could talk. Everything feels a lot clearer now, because of you. I have something to aim for. Thanks, man.
No problem. I helped Hayase figure himself out. I feel we're getting closer.
Oh, crap. My sister's probably waiting for me. See ya.
Later.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking. I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Oh, thank you.
I see you're back.
Looks like Mitsuru won't be coming back for a while. I'd like to think that she'll be okay, but I'm not so sure this time. Oromaru seems to be happy after eating his fill of dog food. Come to think of it, Elizabeth asked me to get a specific item for her. It it looks like he thinks I'm hungry. Oromaru's giving me a meaningful stare, his eyes full of sympathy. I think he's trying to share his dog food with me. Maybe I should accept it. Let me pet him! Damn it! I need to pet him, he's such a good boy. Precious boy. Oh, probably for the request, right?
Good day.
Oh boy, wonder what she's got to say about this.
Let's hear the results.
So this is the food enjoyed by your little furry friend. Oh, the label says luxury dog food. Is your friend something of a gourmet?
Oh my.
What an enticing aroma. Don't tell me. They use that as an ingredient? I truly envy your friend for being able to enjoy such luxurious meals. Please take this as your reward. A bone.
If I may say so.
This time, could you bring me a Featherman R action figure? Surely you know the catchphrase. Evil be gone, the Phoenix Ranger of Love and Justice is here. And allow me to clarify, I am only asking for a Featherman R action figure. Keep in mind, no other Featherman will do. Not for this request.
I will await a report of success. Very well, then.
I feel like Yukari might have that. Oh, Ken does. Well, in the... He becomes like the pink Featherman later in life.
Oh, hello.
What? A Featherman R doll? Isn't that the prize you can win at a raffle? You enter by buying packs of gummy gum. Why would you want one? You're already in high school. Well, I do have one. Yeah, I just need to borrow it, dude. I'm not into it or anything. I just happen to have extra raffle tickets. I actually have a dupe of the same color, so you can have it. But please take good care of it. But wow, I didn't know you liked Phoenix Ranger Featherman R. But maybe we could watch it together sometime. Don't push your luck, kid. Thanks, though.
Good day. Here are my requests. Wonderful.
I see you've obtained a Featherman R action figure. May I hold it? Interesting. You can put it in various poses and play with it.
Oh my.
Oh, it's flexible enough to be put in this kind of pose? This may be a bit overwhelming for me, emotionally speaking. You may have this back. Please take this as a reward. Why did she... Liz, what compromising pose did you put that in that made you blush like that? What, Liz?
Very well, then.
That's my wife. Just never know with that one. Oh, hey, look at that. Got something out of that ordeal.
By the way...
Geez, there's someone with apathy syndrome at my cram school, too.
You know
I heard
what?
that this city isn't the only one affected. It's also happening in other places. I wonder what's going to happen to this country. Oh god, it's spreading! Come on, don't say such scary things. I'm sure someone will take care of it. Hi, how's it going? I'm taking care of it. Kind of. Sorta.
Let's get on with today.
The answer, of course, is, that one. I am just too smart. Lots been happening all at once, so I was wondering how you've been holding up. Want to grab a bite for a change of pace? Man, I'd love to, but I've got, like, other things I need to do. Hope I'm not disturbing your afternoon. Do you have time to meet? Uh-huh.
Hello there.
Are you going home now? Did you know that the student council has a street fundraiser every year? I'm actually going to start prepping for it by making some flyers. If you're free, do you think you can help me out?
Thank you so much.
There's no meeting today, so let's go ahead and use the student council room.
Thank you for taking the time to help me. Did you know that if you want a space to do street fundraising, you have to send the application 2 months in advance? I wonder if this is going to be enough flyers.
That looks tough.
Yes, it is. But this is what I signed up for. The student council president mentioned the street fundraiser before, and now that it's almost here, I asked to be in charge of it. Ever since that business with Mr. Takenozuka got resolved, I felt more confident. Or maybe proactive is the better word. I can even talk to the boys in my class now, too. Well, a little. Anyways, running this fundraiser is just the beginning. From now on, I'm not going to be afraid of trying new things. Oh, but, I'd appreciate it if you could still help me every now and then, just like today.
I mean, I believe in you.
Yes, thank you. Oh, that reminds me. Do you remember that illustration collection I found at the bookstore? Apparently, someone ended up buying it. I checked the other day and it wasn't there anymore. But for some reason, I'm not sad about it. As long as whoever bought it is happy, then I'm happy too. I'd like you to have this. It's a collection of manga short stories by the same artist. I bought it a long time ago, and I read it so many times that I've practically memorized it. I'd like this book to be read by all sorts of people too, just like that illustration collection. I'm sure that's much better than me just keeping it for myself. Could I ask that you be the first of those many readers?
Thanks.
When you finish reading it, please pass it on to someone else. Maybe it would be a good idea to hand it off at the bookstore. It's not in print anymore, so you'll never see it in new releases. Thank you. I'm so lucky to have met you. That book couldn't be in better hands.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Justice Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the justice within thyself.
Melchizedek.
There she is! Fushimi-san!
Are we interrupting?
No, not at all. Did you need something?
Well, the student council led a street fundraiser a while back, and they asked for regular students to participate, right? We were curious about maybe learning more. Did you have any information on that?
Of course, I can help with that. Oh, thank you again for helping me today, Senpai. I'm sorry I ended up taking so much of your time. I'll handle the rest by myself.
You sure?
I can do this on my own. It's just a little bit of talking. If the timing is convenient though, let's walk home together again sometime. Okay, go ahead and fill out your name and class on this form. Now, as far as what you should expect on the day of...
Alright, that's my cue. I'm out that bitch.
Oh, welcome back.
You know, I can't help but feel like I'm missing someone here in this whole spectrum. At the same time, I don't think so.
If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with this. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow. You know.
Oh, right, Judgment is... Spoiler! And, like, not available until December 31st, so... yeah. Okay. I'm gonna say, I'm pretty sure I don't have Judgment at all, and that would be why. Story locked. Alright, we've got literally everybody else on board, though. So that's good, at least. At least so far, because we still got Mitsuru and Aigis. Alright, boy, let's go for a walk.
Oh, hey.
Hey, man.
What are you doing out this late?
I can say the same to you.
Walking the dog, huh? I didn't know you had one. We used to have a dog, too. Man, that brings back memories. He's a lively one, isn't he? I bet running alongside this little guy would be great practice. For now, I'll run along home. I'll see you later.
Alright, later, dude. No, I am not free. Sorry. Preoccupied.
It's amazing commodities!
Today we're introducing a mystery doll set. Calling all doll collectors. We've got a great selection of dolls just for you. First up, we have the Japanese doll. And you come in a bundle of 3. Look at this fine craftsmanship. Oh my goodness, it's wonderful. But wait, there's more. We'll throw in this homunculus too. Guess how many? 2. Just for 9,800 yen. That's kind of a steal, honestly. 2 homunculus? Fuck the doll.
Thanks, kid. But
Damn. Words on a tiny screen seem to convey something more than a letter could. I'm sitting at the bench again. The weather is fine too. Would you come meet me?
Right.
Ah, it's you. Would you like to talk with me again? But only if you're so inclined, of course.
Thank you.
Thanks. I suppose I had actually been waiting for you.
I'm doing better today. I know it probably looked dire last time, right? Sorry if I scared you. I'd been reading a book before we met that day. I guess I got so absorbed in it that I didn't realize how cold the wind was. Do you enjoy reading books?
I'd say so.
I see. That's something we have in common then. Nowadays, reading books is all I do. I find that they give me a way to escape everything else. I can just get lost in the book's private world. Do you read books all the way through?
Stop if I get bored.
Oh, do you? I don't usually reach the end either, although I think our reasoning differs. The more engaging a story is, the more I want to get lost in it. But I'm always afraid to finish it, because once I finish the story, I'll have to come back to reality.
Leave it all open-ended, I get it.
This body of mine. Heartwarming stories filled with hope. Those are the kinds of books I like to read. They give me a little solace when I have to come back to the real world.
Akinari smiled weakly. I feel like our relationship has grown.
It looks like the sun is already setting. Time is so ruthless. I hope we have another chance to talk.
Alright, let's go for a walk, boy. Hey, Yuko.
Oh, hey, what's up? Oh my gosh, that is such a cute dog.
You're damn right.
You are so lucky. I'm not allowed to have pets at my place.
Aw.
Oh wait, did you hear? Kaz did it again.
Oh, jeez. What'd he do now?
Seriously, how many times does it have to happen? This is exactly why his towel stinks so bad. Oh, whoops. Sorry, I got in the way of your walk, didn't I? I should start heading home anyway. Oh, see you later, doggy.
Hey, good news. I heard the boy is transferring here today as one hot stud muffin. Oh yeah, he came to school the other day to submit some paperwork, right? I wonder which class he's in. If our seats are next to each other, we'd have to sit real close to share textbooks. Well, he's actually going to be in 2F. We'll just have to check him out later. New student is transferring to 2F. That's my class. I wonder who it is. Couldn't possibly start with an R.
Alright, everyone. Today we have yet another transfer student. Is this really our third one? Guess that makes it a hat trick. Go on, introduce yourself.
My name's Ryoji Mochizuki. I'd appreciate it if you could show me the ropes.
Hey, he's kind of cute.
That is not what I was expecting his voice to be at all.
Same thing.
Holy shit.
Hey, not so loud.
It's nice to meet you.
Huh? Pretty sure he's looking at me.
He was living overseas for a long time due to his parents' work, and that means he might not be familiar with all of our customs. Be sure to give him a hand if there's something he doesn't understand.
Thanks.
Now then, you need a seat. Let's see. That one's open. Up front, second from the left.
Oh, Miss Toriumi? That seat's taken.
Not anymore, it isn't.
You don't show up, you lose your seat. Have I not been clear about this? Life is just a game of musical chairs. Let that be a lesson to the rest of you.
Hey there. I'm sorry. I didn't catch your name.
You are dangerous.
Dangerous? I haven't even asked you out to dinner yet.
Dinner?
I guess, what's the matter?
Rejected right off the bat. You're one interesting girl.
What the heck?
Your teacher understands, I guess. You barely had time in the spotlight as the new kid, and now you have to share it. Except right now, you should be paying attention to me. Hey, is anyone even listening?
Huh? You say something, Maya?
Pay close attention, alright?
Settle down, everyone. Just because we have a new student, that doesn't give you a license to behave. Or misbehave. Anyone who doesn't pipe down now gets left out of the school trip next week, got it? Good, now let's begin. Where did we leave off last time? Huh, forget it. I don't need the textbook for this. Indeed, 'twas I who found the corpse. That's it. I'm not going to say it again. Be quiet. The students who actually want to pay attention can't hear. You must gossip about Mochizuki-kun. Wait until the break, or just talk to him yourself then. I forced myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture.
Mochizuki-kun! How was your first day after transferring? I hope you like it here, Mochizuki-kun.
Oh, I do. And please, call me Ryoji.
Hey, do you have plans today? If not, maybe we can go somewhere for tea?
Oh, Mochizuki-kun, sorry to interrupt, but could you stop by the faculty office? I'd like to give you a copy of the paperwork for your transfer. And let's see. Right, could you come along too?
Eh? Fuck you need me for?
Go ahead and take that home with you. That should just about do it.
Thanks. Guess I'm done here then. See you tomorrow.
Sorry, hold on. Could you two take these boxes over to the music room?
All of them?
Yes. You know where the music room is, right? I think the boxes are full of sheet music. They're really heavy, so be careful not to hurt yourselves. I signed for these packages on behalf of the music club, but I can't keep them here forever. That damn Ekoda. Mr. Ekoda has been talking my ear off, nagging me to get them out of here.
Come on. We can't let the poor teacher carry all that herself. Let's help her out.
Ooh, now that's what I like to hear, Mochizuki-kun. Why don't I bump both your composition grades up a little? Joking, of course.
I wouldn't mind handling this by myself, but I did just transfer here. Do you think you could show me the way to the music room?
Yeah, I guess. I think I might know where it is. Alright, we found it.
I think that's all of it. That was harder than I expected, but the teacher needed our help, right? I gotta say, though, you are stronger than you look, huh? Do you work out or something?
I have extracurricular activities.
Oh, are you on a sports team? Like baseball or soccer? I think there's a track team, too. I'd like to join one, too, but I guess they're not recruiting right now. Oh, that's right. This caught my eye when we walked in. I noticed you're always wearing headphones. I take it you're really into music? How about I play you a song to break the ice between us? Sound good?
Sure.
Great. And here goes. How was that? Any good? I thought if I impressed you, it might be a good way for us to hit it off. There's so much that I'm not comfortable or familiar with yet, so I want to keep learning and trying new things. I heard you transferred here too, back in spring. Seems like we have a thing or two in common. You think we can be friends? What do you say?
Nice to meet you.
Likewise. Thanks. Somehow, it already feels like we've known each other for a long time.
Yeah.
So, what are we supposed to do in this situation? Oh, right. I think we exchange phone numbers? Sorry, I don't have my phone right now. Why don't you just give me your contact info? I'll note it down and get back to you later.
Okay.
Thanks. I'll be in touch. Looks like we still have some time before it gets dark. How about you show me around the school? Just whatever parts you're familiar with.
After giving Ryoji a tour of the school, I returned to the dorm. There's something about him that lingers in my mind. All stats of the equipped persona have been raised by 1. Huh. How about that?
Welcome back.
What's up, dude? What do you think about that Ryoji kid? He's going around asking out every girl he sees. Damn, I wish I had his guts. Not another one. Yo, kinda base though.
Negatory.
Be careful of Ryoji-san. There is something about him. I don't know exactly what, though. Her danger radar is going haywire. Always guilt-tripping me at the wine. God damn it.
Chill vibes. The nighttime alone is on and on. Any types of rhymes, yeah, I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire every day.
You know, I should check that internet cafe and see if there's more of those. Didn't even think about that.
Morning.
Hi. I heard Kirijo-senpai is coming back today. How is she?
Huh?
I don't know. What should I even say to her? Wouldn't be surprised if she's not for talking, though. For learning the arts of seduction and sweet talking. Pick up Line Master. Sage brain training. Earn a higher hourly wage. Increase the yield of your vegetable garden. That's a good one, actually, though. How to build up your muscles using your mind. Mental strength through expert methods. Fuck it, dude, why not? Right? That's probably charm, though, actually, now that I think about it. I'm just buying them all, because fuck it, why not? near a persimmon tree. Alright, let's start this wild goose chase. Kansai, huh? So even if I take the bus, it'll cost around 10,000 yen? Alright, how many drinks can I get with 10,000 yen? Yeah, what's up? You like drinks too, huh? But all yours are normal drinks. That Kansai only drink is so rare and awesome that everyone wants to sip. Doesn't seem interested in the drinks I could buy here. What? What, do I need to, like... I'll look that up later or something. I don't know. Three, 2, 3, 7. Oh, Garden Kid. I just got here myself. Are you going to be at the art club today? Great, looking forward to seeing you there. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I let the club advisor know about you. The scratching of pencils echoes throughout the art room. It's been so fun that the hours flew by.
Everyone, attention please. I have an announcement regarding the recent Bay Area Art Contest. Hiraga-kun's painting was selected for consideration in the final round. Wow!
Your piece was really good. You might even win.
Please, it's all thanks to my paintbrush. I was lucky to use my dad's quality raccoon hair one. It really helped apply the paint to the canvas. So I'm sure that's the only reason the judges even noticed.
Bruh. You kidding me?
Thank you. But I've only been painting for about 2 years now, so I never imagined my piece would go so far.
You should have more confidence in yourself. You've been practicing so hard.
She's right. Everyone knows how late you stay.
Thanks, guys. But I should be supporting all of you, not the other way around. I'm sorry. I should be setting a better example for new members like you. I may not be much of an artist or a leader, but I hope we can keep working to improve our skills together.
I can feel a sense of solidarity with Hiraga. I feel we're becoming better friends.
I've come this far. I might as well continue this for as long as I can. Oh, look at the time. Time to head home, everyone.
Uh-huh. Cleaned up and went back to the dorm.
How do I convince him?
Why am I... I feel kinda weak.
Your breathing is impaired, and your lips are pale. Did you get enough sleep last night? And what do you usually have for lunch?
Now that I think about it, I didn't eat breakfast today.
Mm-hmm. I see. Just as I thought. Looks like anemia. Probably from an unbalanced diet. It must be all the fast food. I recommend adding more shellfish to your diet, like oyster and abalone. They're packed with iron and easy to cook.
Good work, Doc Jr.
Don't call me that. This is just common sense. Being the son of a doctor doesn't have anything to do with it.
I don't know that fucking shit.
I'll take him to the nurse's office. You guys should head on home.
Homunculus. My service son has returned to the dorm. She looked really tired. She went straight to her room without saying a word. She'll be fine.
Yes.
I hope so. God, will these people leave me the fuck alone? What you up to? Let's go plant some stuff. Alright. Playing some more buff potatoes. Hey, have you talked to the new transfer student yet? Isn't he handsome? Yeah, I have. Mochizuki-kun, right? He's so sweet and dreamy. Also, he looks rich. I'm going for him for real this time. But that's not fair. I called dibs. You know, for a guy who's asking girls out all the time, he's asking the wrong ones, apparently. That he doesn't want anything to do with The Sims, so, you know, that's kind of fair. I feel bad about ghosting Junpei all the damn time right now. But, like... I got social links to do, man. I'm running low on time. Sid Donna. Will you be joining me today? There is something I must tell you. Many, many thanks, and now away we go. You alright?
Oh. So you noticed. Last night, my aunt, she was taken by the angels.
That's terrible.
I'm sorry. You were not expecting to deal with this. My aunt was the reason I was able to come to Japan, and now she's been taken away. She helped me so much, but I could not do anything for her. I tried holding it all inside. I felt that crying would not help me. But when I saw the look on your face,
Maybe he lost someone very important to him. I can tell he's really opened up to me.
Forgive me, but I cannot sew today. I am going home. Well, I'll be back.
Alright, with Baby and went back to the dorm. Shit got heavy real quick.
Oh, welcome back.
Who's up here? I guess again.
Excuse me.
In regards to the Yakuza novel that we had previously discussed, I was able to acquire the entire series to which it belongs from the library. According to my data, this meets the prerequisite conditions for the activity known as a binge. If you have sufficient leisure time available, would you like to participate in this activity with me? Yeah.
Yes.
Then I shall retrieve the book from my room. Please stand by until I return.
That reminds me. I was reading this book during class once. One of our classmates saw and said to me, "Wow, I'm surprised. So you're the type to talk with your fists. What exactly do I look like to everyone else?"
A cute girl.
Cute? From what I understand, that term is used to describe small animals. Are you saying that I'm also being placed into that category?
No.
I am an anti-shadow weapon, but I don't seem to be regarded as such. I must correct this problem at once. If it is not addressed, it could negatively impact my ability to carry out my duties. Once I finish reading, I will start thinking of a solution.
Oh no.
During combat, the mental states of both sides play a significant role in the outcome. I want my presence to strike fear in the hearts of my enemies, but galvanize my allies as well. What can I do to convey that kind of impression? Ideally, it would be something to encourage people to depend on me. Maybe I can find some tips in this book.
I feel like my charm is increased after reading about the main character's righteous spirit. But I'm already charismatic.
I think this is enough.
I already maxed out my Riz.
We should return to our rooms.
So the next time we read, you should be getting an ability, right? Right? Huh? Right?
And that's why...
It's November already. The third-year students must be cramming frenetically by this point. Don't worry, though. You'll share their fate next year. I can just see you now, tearing your hair out. Anyway, it's a bit cold today, but there's no need for the heater. Let me tell you why. Winter is supposed to be cold. You have to learn to appreciate the temperature rather than curse it. That's the Japanese way. Do you understand me? You do, don't you? Issei Shonagon once wrote in her famous pillow book, Winter Early Mornings.
Yes,
Let's see Gorgon. What was she describing with such a sparse line? Her favorite time in winter.
Well, the answer was pretty obvious.
So you do have some basic sense. The author was describing her favorite time in winter. She's now famous for having written about her likes, dislikes, and other observations. She admires what the snow represents, the beauty of the winter frost. Rather than curse the winter chill, she appreciated its positive qualities. Oh, how wonderful Japanese culture is, despite its modern youth, anyway. And if you think my hair's frosty, remember that you'll eventually be just like me. Yeah, whatever. Cool, didn't ask. Did you get this? Cell phones sure are convenient, aren't they? Anyway, are you free? I'd like to invite you somewhere. I'll be waiting for you in the classroom. See, here's the thing, though. I need to get my cell phone links in order. Should I just knock out Gourmet King now? Just get him out of the fucking way and out of my messages. Maybe.
Hey. Yes!
No, I'm not here to eat today. I'm here because I wanted to talk to you.
Hey, I have
so well lately, you know? And it's all because of your blasphemy. I begged so hard for your soul that I think I actually lost weight. Look at me! I'm paper thin now!
No, you're not.
Damn straight! I could down a ham katsu in my sleep if I really wanted to. I get what you're trying to say. You're embarrassed to be seen with me, right? I'm not like my little brother. Not smart or athletic, and I have weird stubby legs. And my pants are covered with food stains. I'm just a thorn in everyone's side. They all wish I could be more like my little brother. All they do is make fun of me. I just want this whole world to disappear. But the world can't end yet. Not until I save you first. Look, I can try harder. I just need to make it to paradise. That should solve all my problems. I'll be taller and more slender, and my body will glow. So I'll be safer at night. See? And I won't be inferior to my brother. And you won't hate being seen with me. So please, don't abandon me.
I get a lot of assumptions here. I can feel a strong connection with the Gourmet King. Like, I barely said a word.
I have to go, so I don't have time to eat today. I haven't earned forgiveness just yet. And I have to find a new member to recruit soon.
That was him just now. So can you handle it?
Sure, all I gotta do is rough him up and I get paid. You know, I've got this buddy who's kinda strapped for cash too, if you catch my drift.
Fine, you'll both get paid. Just make sure you finish the job. Huh? Oh, it's you. 132,000 yen, right? That's the same trick he used on my son. If you know what's good for you, I'd stay the hell away from him.
I decided to head back to the dorm. On that note.
I see you're back.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz. So mind your
I have a
biz.
suggestion.
Whatever like is. We go
I have thought long and hard about Ryoji-san. Though I still don't know exactly what is so unsettling about him, I want you to remain cautious around him. Okay, yeah, they're both the same. One upstairs had different stuff in it, right? I already had that one.
My apologies.
Sorry, but I won't be going to Tartarus for a while. I can't seem to find a reason to fight. Or a reason to live, for that matter. Understandable. What you up to? Want to continue reading that sci-fi novel together? If you're not too busy, I mean. Yeah. Glad to hear it. Okay, I'll go get them from my room.
So the other day, I recommended the novel I'm reading to a classmate. I don't talk to her much, but at the time we were discussing a movie we'd both seen. She wasn't too keen on the recommendation and turned me down, though. It was because the series looked hard to get into. There are so many volumes.
What am I, Megamind? It's all about presentation! I'm gonna just go Mega Might on it.
Presentation? You mean like talking in front of a group of people? Interesting. So, you think I should have slides or something to go with it? I could probably show them in a room with a projector or... Wait, that's not what you meant, is
No.
it? Recommending something to someone is a really tricky thing, huh?
Yes, it is.
Well, thank you anyways. I appreciate you showing interest in that book. Okay, I think I'll read a little further myself. I finished the whole thing. Time flies by so quickly. Let me know your thoughts on it next time. Well then, good night. Morning.
Hey, have you talked to Mochizuki-kun at all? A little bit. Oh yeah? You think maybe you can get along with him? He seems really, affectionate? Is that normal overseas?
Hey there.
Hi, hello, Takuma-san. Oh, and good morning to you too, Sid-kun. Oh hey, good morning, Mochizuki-kun. Please, call me Ryoji. You see, since I transferred here at such an awkward time, I was hoping I could get to know everyone better.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. It must suck having to transfer schools so often.
Yeah.
Can't deny that. I should be used to it by now, but it's always hard to leave new friends. It gets a little lonely, you know? Oh, how about keeping me company for a little while? Wanna grab a quick bite sometime? Well, he doesn't skip a beat. Kari-san, hey, wait up! Well, he shot his shot, you know. Oh, Gorgon. I was feeling hungry, but I wanted to wait for you. I was hoping we could eat together. Alright. Cool, let's go. Let's get some takoyaki today. I want some fresh off the stove.
This is so good. I am so lucky I get to eat such amazing food. Should I bring some home? If I do, I'd have to pay for it.
And just do it. Be a nice little treat for them.
Yeah, I will. It feels wrong being the only one who gets to eat. Oh, by the way, about my mom. She's gonna be out of the hospital soon. Just when I was finally getting the hang of taking care of everyone myself. And guess what else? My teammates offered to help me with the kids too. They even said they'd pick my sister up from preschool. I guess everyone's been worried about me. And there I was, total tunnel vision, trying to do everything on my own. In the end, maybe it was my fault the team couldn't work together.
Hey, don't sweat it, man.
Honestly, that's reassuring to hear from you. I feel a lot better about everything, now that I know how everyone really feels. I'm having fun just running laps. Body feels light as a feather now. Oops, guess I kinda started rambling there. Sorry, but I gotta get going. Take it easy. And don't forget, I'm only able to focus on training again because you had my back. And I feel great, so thanks, buddy.
No problem, man. I say, really spoke from the heart. I feel we're getting closer.
Later.
Later, dude.
Oh, welcome back.
Shut up.
chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever life is, we gon' flow with the same. Hey, hey.
Alrighty, let's this one. Nice. What's up, Sid?
Hey there.
Good morning, Sid-kun. Morning.
Get a load of this.
Hey, you know, the two of you would totally get along. He actually wanted to know more about Gekkan High, so naturally I had to share my wisdom with him. Anyways, he's a real cool dude to hang out with.
Much obliged.
Thanks for helping me out, Junpei-kun. Thanks especially for telling me who's in the top 10 Qs of Gekkan High, too. Shh! Pipe down! Yucatan hears about this. My rep's gonna go down the toilet. Tell me more. Oh, look at who's showing interest all of a sudden. Well then, I'd like your opinion too. It's a very serious matter, see? You two are pretty close, huh? I hope we can also be good friends too, Sid-kun, since we're both transfer students and all. Yeah, maybe.
Let's get on with today.
Get out of here. Be gone with you!
There you are. Finally found you.
Hey, Takeba.
You hardly ever miss student council meetings. I've been looking all over for you.
Did someone ask you to come find me?
Well, yeah. I'm not a member or anything, but still.
Ah, well. Sorry about that.
You've been pretty busy, huh? What with the class trip and all. It's for both second and third years, so I imagine you have your hands full too.
The class trip. Even if I did go, I'd only spoil the fun.
Wait, you're not thinking of skipping the trip, are you? You can't do that. That's not an option.
Hmm?
You know, I've been meaning to talk to you.
About what?
Well, honestly, you're not the easiest person to relate to, but I lost my dad too. And I know what that's like.
Takeba.
So I've decided I don't want our friendship to be over. I'm going to be more upfront with you from now on.
There she is. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Huh? Ryoji-kun? Why are you up here?
Huh? Weren't you looking for Miss President too? I was doing the same thing. Some guy asked me to find her. He said if I didn't, the class trip might get canceled.
Ugh, Odagiri-kun. He'll hit up anyone in arm's reach for a favor.
In any case, looks like I found you, Mitsuru Kirijo-san. And I have to say, you're quite stunning. Maybe we could go out sometime? I know this place on the top floor of a 5-star hotel. The restaurant up there has a view of the city nightscape that's almost as breathtaking as you.
Damn, dude, slow down.
Senpai, you better head back to the meeting.
Oh, right. Takeba, thank you for coming to find me. For now, I'd better see to my duties.
Hey, she left without giving me an answer.
For now, huh? I don't like the sound of that.
Well, how about you, Yukari-san? Care to join me for dinner? I know this place on Shirakawa Boulevard. Ow!
So, was that a no, or... He just like immediately texts me afterwards. I got my ass beat, dude. Can you come over? First, I have some excellent news to share. Then afterwards, oh, I know just the place.
Hey! I did it! I finally met my quota! I found someone else to welcome into our vlog! No! Speak of the devil! Oh, wow! Are you interested in joining too? Finally, Paradise is smiling back at me! Yes! Yes!
And you're gonna scam them too?
Scam? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm trying to save these people. They've suffered in this world just like me. Someone as good looking as you could never understand. You have no idea what people like me have to go through. Fine. You're gonna try and stop me? Then you and I are through!
What? What do you mean reverse?
Don't follow me around anymore! Only true believers are allowed into Paradise!
The new recruit seemed familiar. I'm worried about Suimitsu. I better follow him.
Huh? What is this?
You're about to get your ass beat.
Is this an emergency? A serious emergency?
So the world's coming to an end, huh? I think I remember some other cult saying stuff like that. Except they really weren't about initiation fees. It was more about giving up material wealth, wasn't it? Stealing ideas from real, actual religions. That's a textbook cult tactic, you know?
You mean this was all a trick?
Oh, yeah. You've been duped, kid. But not by us. You should blame that cult you believe in so much. Now that I know the truth, I almost feel sorry for you. But you had to take things too far. Try not to hit his face. If you leave any marks, you might be able to press charges.
Am I gonna die?
You wish you did.
But if I die here, I'll be reborn, and I can go to paradise. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. What? What are you doing here? After I said such awful things to you, that we were through. I'm freaking out! I don't want them to hurt me!
It was a fake out. That's funny. Dude, Mitzi really trusts me with all his heart. I feel like our relationship is stronger.
I'm sorry! I'm so sorry!
Gross, dude, you're getting snot everywhere. Screw this, I gotta get to work.
I've had just about enough of this. Look, just forget about the money. But I don't ever want to see you near my son again.
You're so wonderful. You have such a kind soul.
Yeah, a little too kind at times.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
I will join you at Tartarus tonight. I apologize for worrying everyone. Our only priority now is to do something about Tartarus. I'll be counting on you all again. Well, the school trip is next week, so that should be fun. But unfortunately, Amada and Koromaru will have to stay here. Hmm. What is up there? Yeah, would be Junpei. Huh. You wanna go for a walk, boy? Yeah, let's go for a walk.
Oh, good evening.
Hello.
It's nice to see you like this again. That reminds me. Next week is your school trip, isn't it? First years don't get to go. I'm a little envious that you'll get to see Kyoto. I'd like to visit that shrine with all the red torii gates. You'll be staying behind as well, won't you, Koromaru-kun? When Senpai gets back from Kyoto, let's have him tell us all about it. Please, enjoy your trip to the fullest.
I got a text message. No.
It's amazing commodities! I'm going to do
Today
it.
we're introducing the bodybuilder support set. Started working out but struggling to Started working out but struggling to keep at it, on the verge of giving up, then this is just the thing for you. First up, we have Sid's jacket. You what? 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 Where'd my... Oh my god, that bastard. Anyone can look as built as a brick house wearing this. Oh my goodness, that's wonderful. But wait, there's more. Throw in this mega protein too. Guess how many? 8! All this for 39,800 yen. This is a special limited product available today only. You heard right, today only. Well, I gotta buy my jacket back. I'm never gonna... Somebody else might scoop it up. This is some bullshit.
Thanks, kid.
Next time, we'll be introducing an enticing jewelry set. Don't miss it. That's it for today. We're all sold out. Sorry, folks.
Bye-bye.
We'll see you next Sunday. Same time, same channel. That's kind of fucked up, yo. How the fuck did he get a hold of my jacket? When the fuck was he in here?
You're here.
Sorry, it's happening again. It'll pass soon, but would you mind staying with me until then?
Thank you.
You're very kind.
I got really into my reading last night and never went to sleep. I thought I'd be fine since I've lost sleep from the pain and anxiety of my illness before, but I suppose I'm not doing my health any favors like this.
You need to listen to your body.
Thank you. Or rather, I suppose I should apologize. It's been so long since anyone told me off for anything. I came out here because I was hoping to find you. I only have so much time left, you know. Do you remember when I said I liked reading heartwarming stories? There are as many stories as there are stars in the sky, but I don't think any of them are what I'm looking for. The problem is, none of those stories were written for people like me. I guess I'm just being selfish. Just like I am with you, too. You're always coming to visit me, keeping me company and talking with me. How much of your valuable time have you spent with me? I don't deserve it. You're spoiling me. That's why I like you so much, though.
Sorry, I was eating.
Sorry, I was in such a good mood that I overexerted myself. I'd like to see you again sometime.
Welcome back.
It's always Fuka welcoming me back after I talk to him. Hi, how was your day? Fucking depressing still. Every Sunday is depressing.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed, minding my biz. So mind your own biz, whatever like is. We can flow with the set. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire every day. We inspire but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow. You know.
Just like Kiryu. Or at least I thought he was the was a red scarf.
Oh.
Yeah, let's send to the veggies. School trips tomorrow. You all packed?
Hey,
you bet I am. I've got it all covered. Yukata, bathing suit, flashlight, snacks. You don't travel light, do you? Tomorrow you leave on your field trip. Ah, Kyoto, home of my heart. Some teachers think you should be out visiting foreign countries, but I shut those ideas down every single year. It's shameful the way we've lost our passion for our homeland. Why don't we spend some time today learning about our country's innate beauty? I'm sure your other teachers haven't covered that at all, that's for sure. You all know about our national flower is the cherry blossom, right? However, back in the days of the Man Yoshu, if you were to ask someone what it was, they'd tell you it was the plum. Yeah, I literally don't care.
Hey there. Really?
What up, Yukari? Oh, Gordon-kun. I was thinking of dropping by Polonium Mall today. Want to join me? Cool, let's go. Was there anywhere you wanted to stop by? Maybe we can get some tea first, then go shopping after?
Let's see. I'd like to stop by the drugstore before we head home. Do you mind? It'll just be a little longer. Hang on. I've got a phone call. Oh. Hello? Yeah? What? So, get to the point already. Huh? That's not funny. What? How do you think that would make Dad feel? Fine. Do whatever you want. Just don't call me again. Sorry.
You alright?
Oh, yeah. I'm fine. Thanks for asking. You know who I was on the phone with, right? Yeah, it was my mom. She says she wants to get remarried. I don't really care if she wants to get married again. What I can't stand is how she chose to live her life. Running away from things, jumping from guy to guy. I don't think that's fair to my dad.
I'm kind of distracted by the dude in the background having the coffee lid, like, phasing into his chest. Yukari seems pretty upset. I quietly stood by her side until she calmed down.
Sorry. I'm okay now. Really, thanks. I'll never be like her. I'll never give up standing on my own 2 feet. Running away from your problems by clinging on to others is the worst thing you can do. I've decided I'll make it through on my own. I'll show her that I can be happy that way.
Yukari has shared her innermost feelings. I understand her a little better now.
Thanks for listening. For some reason, I feel like I can tell you anything. Let's head back now. I'll do the rest of my shopping some other day.
I left the mall and went back to the dorm. I got my jacket back after that bastard stole it. What's up, dude? Tomorrow's a school trip, dude. I'm so psyched. Kinda sucks that we're only going to Kyoto, though.
Huh?
Junpei-san seems to have his energy back. I guess there's no reason to worry about him. Huh? What are you talking about? I'm always energetic. By the way, you better behave while we're gone. Don't go throwing any parties, got it?
Yes.
I won't. Oh, and please don't worry about bringing me back a souvenir. Huh? Hey, are you trying to use reverse psychosis on me or something? No, of course not. It's just that Kyoto has a lot of great tasting snacks. This little bastard. They're having a little shindig here. Veggie Farmer Sim. Looks like a game that simulates raising crops. Cool. Hopefully that works with the potatoes that I got planted already. New moon. Today I'm leaving on the class field trip. The train is scheduled to arrive in Kyoto in the afternoon. I hope we make some good memories. And I hope we get back by Sunday. Because that is not an easy social link to build up. God damn it.
Kyoto, huh? That's so cliche. Huh? You're not a fan? I'd say it's a beautiful city to make some good memories in while we're still young. Man, is that really the first thing you think? It makes you sound like an old geezer when you say that kind of stuff. It does?
Thank goodness. She actually made it.
Somebody had to look after her, I guess. Anyway. We transferred to a tour bus after arriving at Kyoto Station. The sun has already set. Oh boy. Can't wait to butcher all this. Higashiyama Sanjo, Godaigo Inn. I think I got it.
And here we are! Whoa, nice place.
Yeah, this part of town is pretty fancy.
Hey, what's that umbrella for?
In case the roof leaks.
This is the first floor. Guess these old Kyoto buildings have all sorts of surprises. So, which one?
I'd believe that.
Think we can ask them to put on a show?
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Hope it's not too pricey.
Keep dreaming, Junpei.
The stone area outside is filled with water. Is this one of those open-air hot springs I've heard about?
Pretty sure that's just the courtyard, right?
Right, this is the courtyard. Wanna go out for a walk later, I guess?
So, Ryoji, where was your old school planning to go for their trip? Probably somewhere cool like another country, I bet. Kyoto's so typical, don't you think?
Me? A trip. Did we even have one?
How do you not know? That's an event most people tend to remember.
It is?
Alright, you can all chat later. You're blocking the hallway. Girls, your rooms are that way. Go on and get yourselves unpacked.
You heard her.
We'll see you later then.
Why'd you say it like that?
Yeah, we'll see you later, dude.
Yes, I shall see you later, Yukari-san.
Okay, enough of this. I guess you're with us. Junpei, guys' room.
Man.
God damn it.
Come on in. Anything catch your...
Japanese treat with red cinnamon, or with red bean paste and cinnamon. Ooh.
Much appreciated.
Well, look who we have here. Is the Kyoto cuisine to your liking? Honestly speaking, I have little interest in the plant-based fare they have going on here. I sampled the food the souvenir shop had to offer, but I find myself unimpressed.
Oh, good thing I bought some then. I foolishly did not consult the Gourmet King first. Oh, hey, Kaz.
Yo,
Kenzie's here too. I didn't even realize.
Check this out. The hot spring's over there, right? Now, if you consider how the garden is fenced.
Are you seriously trying to peep? You do know you can get arrested for that, right?
Of course not. I'm not stupid. But just imagine the steamy paradise beyond the garden fence. Close your eyes and focus. Then you'll see everything inside your mind.
Give it up, you idiot. No way you can see a damn thing like that.
Give up? Never. Nothing is impossible. And you call yourself an athlete? Where's your spirit? You're the only one holding yourself back. You gotta push your limits to succeed.
What? I never thought I'd see the day you'd teach me something about sportsmanship. You're right. I'm not gonna give up. I'll never give up.
Guys, that's how you end up executed by Mitsuru. Just don't.
Hey there.
Did you know the hot springs here is really famous? Every few hours, there's a surprise. Wait, what do you mean by surprise? Every few hours?
I tried my hand at sneaking out, but still got caught. Well, guess we gotta head to our room now. Come on, let's hustle. Or else Miss Toriumi might get pissed at us.
Why is yours voiced and his wasn't? His was voiced and theirs was voiced, and his wasn't. Huh. Weird. Hey, Maya, what's up?
Hey, what's up?
Hurry. We can talk later. Hurry up and get to your rooms. I don't want to be yelled at for your behavior. Yes, do you know which room you're in? I do not know.
Uh-huh.
I'm Gordon Coon. Go upstairs and turn right. Your room will be at the right-hand side at the end of the hall. That's easy. Surely one of these will, be what I need to progress that one request, right? Hey, Yuko.
Oh, hey. Even though we were just on a train the whole day, I'm feeling pretty tired. But you know what? I've been totally psyched for this trip. I want to sample the local food, hit the hot springs, shop for souvenirs. Oh, and I'm a pro at pillow fights. I sling them so fast they'll never see it coming.
You'll see. Or they'll see that your mind is too fast for eyes.
Honestly, staying at an inn like this doesn't feel much different from our everyday dorm life. I think I'll just head to bed. Hopefully my run tomorrow proves to be more exciting.
This is a good point. I was living in a dorm would feel like just living in a hotel for a while. School excursion, day 2. Today's itinerary, visiting Kyoto's historical sites. I went sightseeing around Kyoto aboard a tour bus. It was much more exciting seeing the historical locations in person than in photos. In the afternoon, we all went our separate ways at the Kamogawa River near the hotel.
We should probably head back. We don't want to miss curfew. Not to mention, Shijo Street will be crawling with drunks and couples the longer we stay.
Why are you so concerned about me? It was our fight that brought us together, and now that fight is over. We have no common goal, no enemy to defeat. You have no reason to associate with me anymore.
You don't have to be hurtful about this.
We've reached our conclusion. Why should we keep fighting? Everything I believed in was a lie. And in the end,
You what? You couldn't protect someone important to you? Is that what you're trying to say? You said you wanted to atone for the Kirijo group's past, but that's not true. You were really only fighting to protect your father.
That's right. I fought to protect him, and look what happened. I was blinded by my trust for Ikutsuki, and fell right into his trap. There was nothing I could do. My father bore the burden of responsibility entirely on his own. And ever since that incident, he looked like he was dead inside. I fought so he could be free of the shame and guilt weighing down on him. But it was all pointless. I never should have gotten involved. Am I wrong?
Sorry, but we don't know that for sure yet. You know, I used to live around here. After my dad died, my mom spent all her time throwing herself at random men. I couldn't stand seeing that side of her, so I used to come out here to the riverbank to get away. At that point, believing in my dad was all I had.
Your father only did what he thought was best.
He was involved in dangerous work, but in the end, he fought to make things right. He believed the shadows needed to be stopped, even if it meant losing his life. That's why I choose to fight. I'm going to destroy the Dark Hour and finish what my dad started.
Finish what he started.
That's all I can do. That we can do, right, Mitsuru-senpai?
Takeba. You're right. It's not over just yet. We're going to see this through to the end, for my father's sake, and for yours.
Senpai.
Yukari. Let's face what comes next together. Okay?
Of course. All right, let's head on back and check out the bath.
The bath?
Yeah, the outdoor hot spring back at the hotel. It's really nice. Now that everything's out in the open, we have nothing left to hide.
Nothing? Well, now, this is awkward.
Hey, stop blushing. You're making this awkward for both of us. Come on, let's get going. It's already past curfew.
Oh my god, these bitches gay! Good for them.
You don't need
Good
to
for them.
worry, Father. I'm not alone. And I won't turn back anymore.
The resolution Mitsuru's heart has awakened a new persona. Mitsuru's persona Penthesilea has given rise to Artemisia. Blade of Execution. Massive almighty damage to one foe and decreases all their stats. Holy shit.
Please. Watch over me.
Massive single target almighty damage and debilitate on top of that? That is fucked up. Beautiful scenery, beautiful women. Kyoto is the place to be. Something like that. Alright, what are these idiots talking about now?
Oh, hey. You already changed into your yukata? Damn, you're fast. Dude, you won't believe what Miyamoto did today. Help me talk some sense into him. And do you always have to wear that stupid jersey?
Of course I do. This way I'm ready to run wherever, whenever. Duh.
That's the problem. You literally just run off. You have no idea how exhausted I am because of you. Do you know what this guy did? He went on a mad dash up the hill at Kiyomizu-dera. The rest of our group had to chug along to try and keep up with him.
Look, man, if you see an incline, you gotta run uphill. That's what a real athlete does. Right?
I mean... yeah, I get it.
Ah! You are wearing a yukata! I also wish to try wearing one, but it was très difficile. Very challenging. The string, it got tangled up and my clothes came off. But you look fabulous. I am envious. I wanted to feel like the evil magistrate. You know, the kind who says things like, oh, ho, 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 I am quite villainous on the on the TV.
Good save, good save. That's all we got here, though.
It seems like Mitsuru's overcome her pain. I don't know what happened, but I'm relieved to see that she's feeling better.
Oh, you're wearing a yukata! Looking good. It's a different look than usual. Maybe I should go get changed too.
A courtyard garden with a traditional aesthetic can be seen from the corridor window. A breathtaking view with a touch of elegance. Alright, can't do anything else. School excursion day 3. Today's itinerary: free time within the city. Mitsuo seems to have cheered up. She's being friendly with her classmates, and especially Yukari. I wonder what happened. I received a message. Let's head up the hot spring. We're going. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. I mean, we just gotta. Come find me when you're free. Alright, I'll talk to everybody else first.
It's already the last night of our trip. All we ever did was visit the temples, but I think I'm gonna miss it here once we get home. There's just one thing I regret. Where is the girl of my dreams? Aren't romantic encounters supposed to happen on school trips?
That's all you ever talk about. Isn't it about time you grow up?
Wow, look at you all high and mighty. Even though you're the one sneaking glances at Takeba-san and her yukata.
What? I wasn't looking at her.
What do you think, Igus?
This is the first time I have seen a bathtub this large. Although, it seems highly inefficient to leave the hot water running.
Right.
Junpei was looking for you downstairs.
So he is. Thank you.
Oh, hey! Oh, this trip went by in a blur. Can't believe we're already heading home tomorrow. I don't really care much for temples, but I still had a lot of fun. Let's hang out after we get back.
Hot springs are so relaxing. Uh-huh.
I'm glad that Kirijo-senpai seems to be feeling better.
Yeah. Have I really missed out on some optional dialogue up here? Oops. Alright.
Sup? Want to check out the outdoor hot spring?
Let's go.
Sweet! I'll grab Sonata-san and Ryoji, so you can head back to the room and get ready.
Wait, was there a fourth floor? No. Alright, I was tripping. Oh boy, here we go.
Did you know this hot spring is open for guys at certain times and girls at others?
No way, really? So, there's a chance it could switch to girls only while we're still in here. But even if that happens, it wouldn't be on us, right?
That's true. Something like that actually happening wouldn't be our fault. Don't you think?
Or this might blow up in our faces.
Blow up how? Even still, can't help but think maybe fate wants us to be here. Anyway, I was just asking. Not like I'm being serious.
Hey, isn't it getting kind of hot in here?
I mean, Junpei and Ryoji seem to be acting strange.
So, what time does this hot spring change from guys only to girls only, Junpei?
Oh, I'm not sure. I didn't bother to check. Right, Ryoji-kun?
Right. It could happen at any moment, couldn't it, Junpei-kun?
You morons. So that's why we came at such a strange time.
Calm down, man. We're just joking. I mean, yeah, we are here at a weird hour, but don't worry about it. I doubt any girls will come out here this late. What? Someone's here. Oh, man. What are we gonna do?
Probably just another guy.
Yeah, don't worry. We can say we didn't know. That it's all just a misunderstanding.
Wow, this hot spring is huge.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
Wow, you're right. It's as big as a swimming pool.
So this is an outdoor hot spring. Unfortunately, its therapeutic benefits have no effect on me.
Shit, it's them. What are they doing here this late? Yes, Yukari.
Hikari-san and Fuka-san. Oh, this is my lucky number.
Shut the fuck up.
Shut up, you dumbass. They'll hear you.
Who's that? Is someone there?
What's wrong, Yukari? Did you hear something?
Mitsuru's here too? Oh, man. There's no way she'll see this as just a misunderstanding.
You don't think she'd get us expelled for this, right? Like, it was guys only when we got here. It's not like we planned this, we were just goofing around.
Do you expect her to buy that? No, if she finds us, then...
We'll be executed.
We'll be executed.
Exactly.
Executed?
Yes.
Yeah, I think I did hear something. Fuka, could you check over there? It could be a ghost.
Okay.
We have to make our way out of the hot spring without being spotted. This is a life or death mission. If we fail, calling this an accident isn't gonna cut it.
I don't see anyone here.
That's Fuka-san's voice. Is she going around the rock?
Yay, you're leading this operation, aren't you?
This whole thing was your idea. What do you mean?
What the hell should we do?
We'll hide by the rock.
Hey, not that way!
Is this rock formation natural?
Hey, is something hiding in the rock shadows?
Dive! Dive! Oh, crap.
What?
Okay, that was the wrong call.
Wait! This is just a misunderstanding!
Silence! Consider yourselves executed!
It was nice knowing you.
I guess now! I think I failed. Stealth -10. The last day of our school trip. We'll be leaving Kyoto by bullet train this afternoon. I'm free until then.
Okay, everyone. You all remember when we're meeting at Kyoto Station, right? You better make sure you're on time. If any one of you is late, I'm the one who pays the price.
Well, I'm never gonna forget Kyoto. Not like I could, even if I wanted to.
You weren't kidding about the whole execution thing.
Just try to forget about it.
Crap, here they come. Not a word, huh?
Look out! It's Mitsuru! Brace yourselves!
Not even a glance. Damn. Mitsuru walked past us without a single glance in our direction.
Damn. Not even a dirty look.
I fucked up, guys. I'm sorry. You know what? I can set it right, though.
Oh, welcome back. Oh,
I can set this right. With the power of rewind.
So dance, if you wanna go ahead.
I'll grab.
Alright, we're gonna go full stealth.
Did you know
this hot spring?
What?
We have to make our way out of the hot spring without being spotted. This is a life or death mission.
Let's move. Yay, what the hell?
We'll hide in the steam.
Seems like a bold move, but I trust your judgment.
Wow, you really know what you're doing.
The shadows. No, there's no one here. See? You have nothing to be afraid of.
Are you sure?
Looks like we bought ourselves some time.
If the wind picks up even a little, we'll totally get spotted.
Mitsuru and Nagus are probably close too. Can't afford to be careless here. But now what?
Use the duck as a red herring.
I get it. We'll distract them with noise.
Noise?
Good plan.
What herring? Why is it red?
He can explain later.
What was that?
Yukari, what's wrong? What happened?
There was a splash just now.
We know where they are now. This is our chance.
Whoa, hang on. We'll never make it if we just run out into the open like that.
Just follow my lead.
Whoa, so much confidence. You're like a natural-born leader.
Well, you got us this far. Might as well go all in with you.
All right, let's move.
No, it couldn't be.
What's this? It appears to be a rubber duck.
So there really wasn't anything there, huh? Sorry, I guess I was wrong.
Is it just me, or is the water a little too hot? I'm getting kind of lightheaded.
Yamagishi appears to be stripped of her abilities when stripped of her clothing.
Well, obviously.
How intriguing. Each individual human body has its own distinct characteristics. To be more specific,
Okay, that's plenty, I guess. Let's go. I'll treat you to some ice cream.
ice cream. That's a highly efficient way to cool down.
She's so excited. I love it.
I don't know how, but we made it out. All thanks to you.
Stealth successful. We did it, boys. First try.
One step, and Mitsuru would have had our heads. Where'd Junpei and Mochizuki go?
Huh? Junpei-kun and Ryoji-kun are lying on the ground over there. Their faces are all red. Are they okay?
I bet they were doing something stupid again. Just leave them alone.
Oh, looks like the heat got to them. Guess they got what was coming.
Yeah, something like that. Last day of our school trip.
Okay, everyone. You all remember, you better make sure you're on time.
I thought Kyoto was gonna blow, but it actually wasn't that bad. Well, mostly because of last night.
You're talking about the hot spring, right?
Damn it, keep your voice down. Crap, here they come.
Hey ladies, how's it going?
What's going on, guys?
Nothing.
Oh, we're just having a reflection meeting.
What are you reflecting on?
The trip?
Huh? Oh, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Oh, whatever.
This secret stays between us. Got it? You guys better take it to the grave.
Well, obviously. There, I totally got caught on purpose so you can see both routes, right? And that's totally what I did there. You're so welcome, by the way. Not a lot of streamers would probably do that, I would think, right? But it was a lot of fun. I brought you back some souvenir stories, so I'll tell you them later. Oh, okay. I'll be looking forward to them. We can't go to Taurus tonight. We're all too tired. Let's go tomorrow night, even though we don't have anything to fight for anymore. What are you talking about? We still gotta get to, like, the top of the tower. So this may be the perfect spot to call it a night. So, to anyone who came by and hung out, thanks for hanging out, and until next time, this has been Sid Gorgon, your favorite mercenary for hire, signing off. Bye-bye!